What's up, y'all? It's your boy Niner Faithful. Merry Draftmas. We're gonna go ahead and get the go live on Insta. What's up? Merry Draftmas, y'all. We got Jason, we got 49er Media sitting in the green room. We got some time to talk today. Obviously, of course, there's always drama going on with the Niners. Every offseason, it's some type of contract drama and trade drama around the draft. So we're going to get into all that. Before we get started today, of course, as always, we got to pay some bills, but I promise it won't be as long as normal. All right, y'all. We'll be right back after we do that. Today's episode is sponsored by Power Brand Systems. Need help getting new customers for your business? Let Power Brand Systems help you grow with their powerful tools. Visit powerbrandsystems.com/Niner Faithful Radio for more info. For the Faithful, by the Faithful, off-season sale is happening now. Save 20% on all For the Faithful, by the Faithful season 1 through 3 gear now through June 30th. Go ahead and visit NinerFaithfulRadio.com/shop to save. Follow us on social media at Niner Faithful Radio on Facebook, Instagram, Tumblr, and TikTok, and at Niner Faithful R on X. If you like our content and would like to support the show, consider leaving us a tip in our tip jar at NinerFaithfulRadio.us/tip jar. Join our exclusive membership community where you get exclusive NFR content not available anywhere else. Join our exclusive chat, 20% off of all non-sale For the Faithful, by the Faithful gear, and much more. Visit portal.ninerfaithfulradio.us/login to join. All right, we're going to go ahead. We already got some comments popping. Oh, it's just Jason. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and play our intro. We'll be back with Jason and special guest.
Rice has just set a Super Bowl record with 12 catches. He's in motion. Montana, touchdown, John Taylor.
Niner Faithful Radio, the show hosted for the faithful, by the faithful, brought to you by Power Brand Systems.
What's cracking, y'all? Merry Draftmas.
Merry Draftmas.
Just Jason?
What? I said Jason is special guest.
No, you said, oh, it's just Jason when you're talking about the comments.
Oh. Well, no, I mean, like, oh, it's just Jason. Anyway.
Hey, look, the Lieutenant TJ has his captain's hat on.
That's how I'm saying. Yeah.
Actually, man, we should have got you a hat.
I know, right? Now, your boy didn't get the draft hat this year.
They were terrible. Let's be honest.
I was gonna get the red one. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna get the red one, but I wasn't gonna pay $60 to be able to wear it today. Like, I'm just not doing that. You feel
it
me?
was so unoriginal. That's my problem with it. They were just unoriginal. It's like I've seen the same hat for like 6 times in the last 10 years.
You know, I was thinking this to myself, and you know, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, a little behind the curtain peek. I'm really struggling. That's why I haven't, showed y'all yet. I'm really struggling to try to figure out what to do for this year's designs, for season whatever we're on. 3, 4. For the Faithful, by the Faithful. I'm really struggling because it seems like every time I come up with an idea, it's like, yeah, well, we did that.
Yeah.
Or somebody else did that. Or it's like, oh, run CMC. Yeah, we did that already. And
the problem with that was that everybody jumped on that one real quickly because it just made so much sense.
Yeah. And anyway, that's for beyond, end of the year meeting stuff and everything like that. But yeah, it's just, and I kind of feel, basically the reason I brought this up is I kind of feel when it comes to the draft hats. It's like, well, what are you gonna do? You know,
Yeah.
especially when you essentially got to come up with the concept for all 32 teams. You know, like for example, if you say, oh, you put different cards on a Raiders one, that's awesome. You know, that fits the Vegas theme, all that. You know, I'm pretty sure they can make that look sick. But what are you going to do for all other 31 teams? You know,
Yeah.
And so, okay. So Eagles just gave AJ Brown 32 mil a year, 3 years, 96 mil guaranteed.
We're either definitely trading BA or we are just going to give him so much money.
Well, the guarantee's 84 mil. The deal is 3 years.
Sorry. Yeah, the deal is 3 years, 96.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I know I've came on record and said that I think BA stays here. But if BA wants top dollar, like if BA says, I want to be the highest paid receiver in the NFL, we have to start having a conversation. Because it gets to the point where you can't have, assuming that Brock just falls in line of, hey, the next guy gets done, breaks the record, resets the market, all that. So put Brock on the back burner. You can't have the highest defensive end. I'm pretty sure Fred Warner is probably not the highest linebacker now, but I would dare say top 5.
Probably.
Debo, who's making what, 28? Now you're going to add BA, who's making 30, and Trent Williams, who's making what, 27? Juice, who's making you get what I'm saying? You can't have the highest paid at every single position. At some point, you start to have to make sacrifices. And unfortunately, we could have a discussion as the show goes on. I'm pretty sure we will, especially as we see receivers drop off. We're have a discussion about it. It comes down to Kyle's ability to be able to find a receiver. Does Kyle say, hey, I can find a receiver, draft and develop him to replace BA or replace Debo, which Debo's a little bit more tricky. But, I mean, that's what it boils down to. Who on this team does a team feel that they could sacrifice and find via the draft, via trade, via whatever, to pay BA? Because it's either pay BA.
David?
What up,
What's
David?
up, David? How you doing, baby? Hold on, I'll get to it.
Sorry ass man, so long.
So, I don't know, Jason. How are you feeling about it?
I obviously don't want to trade BA. I don't think you trade because I don't think what we're going to get in the draft this season. You don't know if you're going to get somebody comparable, better, or anything else. Even if we trade all the way up and get like a Marvin Harrison Jr. Granted, I would love to see what Marvin Harrison Jr. would do in this offense, but again, I just don't know. We don't know what we're going to necessarily get. Shanahan notoriously throws all rookies into the doghouse. Will they block as good as BA does? All that kind of stuff. So I don't want to see him, but man, seeing these wideout contracts just keep going up and up and up. Like you said, man, at some point it gets to the point where it's like we got to look out for the team overall financially versus just the one player. So I don't want to, man, but it's looking like we just might, depending on how things fall.
So, argument for keeping BA. These are the wide receivers drafted in the Kyle Shanahan era. You have Trent Taylor, which I would say was more injury than play-wise. Let's be real. He had that Jones fracture and then fucked up his back. You have Dante Pettis, bust. Richie James, who I'm for a 7th round pick, I thought yeah, we were just talking
Yep,
about that
Carcast.
What up, Carcast? How's it doing, my dude?
I felt Richie James for being a 7th round pick was a hit. You know, you got what you wanted to get out of the 7th round pick. So you have, let's see, so at 17, 18, 19, you had Jalen Hurd bust, which injuries, but still bust is a bust. 20, you had Juwan Jennings and BA, both hits. 21, we did not draft a receiver. 22, you had Danny Gray, bust so far. And that's it. And then
What?
last year, you had Ronnie Bell, who has showed potential. So having me listed all those receivers, do you fully, and Shaw and Jason, y'all fully trust Kyle Shanahan to go in this draft and replace BA?
I mean, the thing is, we've seen this before with another player that was on the defensive side of the ball in DeForest Buckner, where you trade him because you have to go with the cheaper option, Eric Armstead, and then you end up getting Kinlaw, and that just really doesn't work out. And so it's always gonna be a risk because we all know the drafts, a very big crapshoot. And I saw this graphic on actually Steph Sanchez live yesterday. It was like 23% of first round wide receivers end up hitting, which was like the lowest percentage out of every single position. And I mean, look at the Tennessee Titans, right? They traded AJ Brown, which was a humongous mistake because they thought, all right, we can draft Traylon Burks, and he hasn't done anything. So with this team also still having their window open, it's tough to have to put in a rookie now. BA was able to, do pretty well as a rookie because he had to, because of all their injuries, but we all know he was in the doghouse too. So I don't know. It's really tough because, even these later round guys are obviously in the doghouse kind of too, or aren't really getting the opportunity because Kyle Shanahan, holds such a high standard to, wide receivers. He was a wide receiver himself from Texas. So it's really tough, and that's why Brandon Ayuk brings so much more than Debo to me in terms of his route running, his separation, being able to beat, guys in man coverage, really a lot of coverage. Even though, he didn't have a great Super Bowl. Again, BA clearly is the wide receiver one on this team, and you don't want to take away Purdy's best target because even though he may be kind of the fourth option, at least the past few years, when it comes to Brock Purdy, to me, he's like the number one option in the passing game.
Him, and then would you put even like maybe Jennings above Debo to an extent?
I mean, if you're talking strictly playoffs, yes.
He trusted Jennings down the, especially, almost over Debo.
I'm not going to get over. I'm not going to stand up and get off my hill. Debo was hurt.
BC.
Debo was not right last year. And honestly, I don't think he was fully right from his back. It was just simply, can you play, Debo? Yeah, you can play. Okay, I'm going to get out there, type of situation. There's a difference. Everybody always says you can't play injured, but everybody plays hurt. And I think that was Debo last year. See, this is where we're at. If we trade Brandon Ayuk today, we cannot have a Javon Kinlaw situation. You just can't, because you're already at best making it questionable if you're still a Super Bowl contender. Look, I've gone on record in saying trading BA or Debo, which if you put a gun to my head, and I hate to say this because y'all know, anybody who listens to the show knows how much I love this man. I always bring up my fiance. I always bring up. They're actually talking about Brock and the Niners on TV right now. I always bring up, going to my wife and when Debo got hurt against the Seahawks, and me literally being on the floor in tears, thinking his season was done. One of the most heartbreaking things I've seen as a Niner fan in the Shanahan era was watching Debo after the NFC Championship game in LA. Watching a man who gave every ounce of himself to that football team that year. I believe if you ask Debo, I believe Debo thought he was going to carry us to a championship that year. I really do. But Debo's the one you trade. Debo is the one that you trade. I think Debo became especially expendable, and I hate to say this because we saw the offense. Look, I don't think it's any secret that the only games that the Niners lost last year were games that Debo either didn't play the whole game, i.e. week 18, or was injured. Those are the only games that Niners lost last year. So I hate to say this, but I believe when we got CMC, that made Debo more expendable. There's not a BA replacement on this team. There's a Debo replacement, and his name's Christian McCaffrey.
Well, and other people like someone like Braden Willis kind of played a similar style to Debo when he was in college.
I mean, let's be real. Debo he's not a great route runner. He can't beat man coverage. Let's be real. He got shut down in the Super Bowl. Although he was open for that touchdown and was missed. But let's be real. Debo got and really was kind of quiet minus the second half versus Detroit in the playoffs. Honestly, Debo had a great second half against Detroit. So what did you and I say, Jason, when Debo signed his extension? The greatest thing about that Debo extension was that it was for 3 years. That was the greatest thing about that. Mm-hmm. And what is the Bill Walsh saying? It's better to get rid of a player a year early than a year late.
Yep.
Now,
which is what people, I don't know if you guys, not comparing us obviously to the Patriots, but that's what the Patriots did during their dynasty time. They were trading people left and right at that time. And again, it was right before they started, the fall off from them. So it works.
Yeah. I just believe because it's about protecting Brock and keeping Brock here long term. Because I think, look, can Kyle go out and get a receiver or find a receiver to be productive? Yeah, I think so. You know what? Let's be real. He's betting his Niner job on it. Kyle Shanahan, with the reputation that he has and how we hold him here, or at least some of us hold him in the Empire, Kyle Shanahan should be able to put an offense together without Debo Samuel.
Yeah.
I believe that. He should be able to. If not, then we got some questions.
Okay.
Look, that offense that we've seen since you and I saw it, Jason. Well, not necessarily the different offense against Miami, but you and I all last year, we said, don't listen to what we say. Don't listen to what the media says. Don't even listen to what Kyle says. Look at what Kyle is showing you by the way he is calling the game plan. One of the things I bitched about most about this.
Have they started the clock yet? Because I'm just trying to get my stream went down, so I'm trying to figure it out. Nope, doesn't look like
I'm on ABC, and I think they're just about to start right now.
Okay, because I'm on NFL.com. Angela, what are you watching it on?
I'm trying to watch it on ESPN, but it's not loading.
Oh, y'all doing computers?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, because I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have TV.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we got the my girl's coworker's mom gave us this TV, so we took the Roku out of the room and put it in here for me for the drafts. So I got it literally right here. But yeah, so we should get started here in a few moments. I don't know if they've officially started the clock, but it looked like they're getting ready to rock and roll. But yeah, so Brock is the best quarterback and makes the offense look the best that we've seen under the Shanahan era. Can we agree to that? So
Oh, yeah.
I believe Kyle can replace BA. Will it take a while? You know, is it going to take some swings and misses? Sure. But I think the offense would be all right. I don't think this offense is all right without Brock, which is ultimately why I say you have to pay him whatever it takes to keep him here, because who are you going to get that's better? They're not ever doing a Trey Lance trade ever again. That's not happening.
Yeah.
We might not ever do that again in franchise history. You know, that might be the only time we do that in franchise history. We're not, let's be real, if we're bad enough that we're in a position to draft a franchise quarterback, we might be talking about a new regime, you know, at that point, if we're that bad.
Minus like a crazy season career ending. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 2020 situation. And even then, but we're probably talking about another regime, a different regime. And then any quarterback that's worthy, that's to replace Brock, I don't see becoming available via trade. What, Matthew Stafford's just going to be available again? You know, Lamar Jackson.
No, they were actually talking today about the Rams possibly trading up to try and get a quarterback.
Really? Because I was seeing that it was for like one of the top defensive tackles.
This was literally about an hour ago that I saw that they were talking about maybe, it would be a very bold move for the Rams to just try and trade up, to get their franchise quarterback. Because look what they got. They got Matthew Stafford, injury prone, Jimmy Garoppolo, injury prone. So what if they were to trade up and get some young kid, that would be, to look to the future, maybe have another year of Matt, maybe a year of Jimmy, let's be honest, probably not. And then go to, if they picked up somebody, if they could trade up a little bit in the first round to get somebody, wouldn't be terrible for them.
Yeah. Wait, Jason, you said you're watching on NFL Plus too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody make sure that you go and participate in the poll I put on in the chat. I went ahead and ran a poll. What do you think the Niners will do on the first round? Stick and pick, trade up or trade back? I'm trying to pull it up.
And if you can, please like and share both the Niner Faithful Radio socials and go over to 49er Media socials and make sure you like and subscribe to all this as well, please.
My bad. I had to mute it. Wow. Okay. So we've got 6 votes so far. And we're looking at 17% saying stick and pick. 67% says trade up. And then 17% is trade back. So most people are actually thinking that we're going to trade up.
No. Trade up, then trade up back into the second. That's what I want to see.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, let me ask you this. So I think we're all pretty open to the idea of that BA and or I won't say or Debo, because if we trade BA and Debo, that's sending I don't want to get into that scenario.
Beyond insane if they did something like that.
Yeah, like we're not Super Bowl contenders if that happens, and Yeah, I got some serious questions on what the fuck this year's supposed to be as a season ticket holder.
All right, so I got Godell walking out on my stream.
Yeah, I just had that too. He just said like, "Welcome to the NFL draft."
Nope,
Yeah,
I'm just
okay,
having him walk out.
a little bit ahead of y'all,
Now
I think.
Eminem walked out.
Okay. So you're still a
yeah,
little
Eminem-
behind, even though
Eminem.
I'm watching on the same thing as you. Interesting.
Yeah.
Eminem's clapping. Do y'all see Eminem clapping?
Yep. We knew Eminem was going to be there. Come on.
Yeah, I mean,
man.
it's in Detroit.
Yeah, what else
Hey,
are
is
we
that
going to do?
legitimately the same outfit he wore at the NFC Championship game?
It might be looking at it.
That might be.
I mean, he always ends up wearing a hat and hoodie. I mean, that's just what Eminem
True.
does.
That is Eminem. Oh, you know, we got the.
Hey, legit
Yeah,
though.
I just
I
saw
always. Hey,
Goff
that's me. I
coming
love to
out
rock a
now.
hoodie
To be fair, that's what I wear 95% of the time. Also, so
yeah, I mean, let's be real. Rock a beanie or a hat and a hoodie.
beanies are too hot for me, man. I get hot way too easy. Don't do beanies very often.
No, it was Oh, this
Bring
is
out Barry Sanders.
Yep, I just got Barry Sanders. Okay, so I
Did
think
they bring out Megatron? Can't bring out Megatron.
there's Niner Mark. That's crazy. Niner Mark's up in Detroit.
Okay, so
y'all are
there's
a little
Megatron.
ahead of y'all are a little ahead of me then. Y'all are a little ahead of
Oh,
me.
really? Okay.
Because Barry Sanders just walked out on my TV. Are these some of the who are I'm confused. Oh, those are some of the Lions. Okay, I'm tripping.
Yeah, it's the Lions
I was like,
and then a couple.
Jared Goff's ass.
Now they're
Question.
wanting that Jared Goff.
If
What
you're
up,
the Lions-
Shangelo?
What up, John LaJoy? It's
question
so
for
funny
y'all.
how much Jared Goff is absolutely loved in Detroit, and he basically got booed out of LA.
Yeah.
If you're the Lions, you extend Jared Goff?
Yeah, I mean, right now
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, I would too.
You've got a young core around
crazy.
him that's building. You got great weapons all around him, a defense that's insanely good, and he's not making. Jared Goff is doing what we wanted Jimmy Garoppolo to do right now.
See,
100%.
okay. I don't want, if we're trading BA, I don't want to give up 31. So if you tell me, let's just say he goes, let me pull up the draft order. I don't even have the draft order up.
The booing of Goodell.
I don't have the ESPN one up on purpose because I don't want to like by accident go to it and be like, oh shoot, they saved the pick. Shows the pick before, we see it.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Okay, so say he goes to, I'm trying to think somewhere realistically, because 17, I think 17 might still be a little low to get a tackle. Because you take a receiver at 31.
Yeah.
Chicago Bears.
The thing is, if I'm
the clock.
trading, if the Niners do end up having to trade like Debo or Ayuk though, and it's a top 10 pick or something, the thing is, I'm not taking a receiver there. I'm taking a tackle, and then
I'm taking
a receiver with another pick.
Yeah, I'm not taking a receiver until either if we keep 31, we keep 31, then I'm gonna take a receiver at 31. If we trade 31, then I'm seeing what we can get as far as packaging 63, or depending on, if we got a second or something or another third, I'm packaging something up and I'm moving up in the second. I'm taking a receiver. So I'm either taking if we trade BA, I'm taking a receiver at 31 or basically in the second round. Yeah. Is what I'm doing. We're trading up, especially into the top 10, even the top 15.
Oh yeah, no. If you're even in the top 15, we'll be able to get one of the top tackles. Like,
it's very, and see, this is the thing about this is the only reason that makes me nervous, is because it's going to be a low enough trade that it's all look. Just because if BA ends Saturday afternoon being a Niner, that does not mean the trade wasn't agreed upon. that just means that maybe the player at 15, 17, 18, whatever it is, 20 wasn't available. That it's going to be a very, hey, if this player is available at whatever X pick,
Mhm.
we'll execute this trade. So anybody who's he told you he wasn't getting traded. Nah, he could have been traded, bro. It was just the Shecox took the player we wanted or something at 15
Mhm.
or at 16 type of situation.
Yeah.
So this is very, because these numbers on these receivers, and I'm not saying BA ain't worth it,
Mhm.
but these numbers on these receivers are starting to get a little bit where it's like, are we gonna have to say goodbye to Trent? Are we gonna, what are we gonna do about Aaron Banks? We've talked so much about
Answer real quick.
right guard.
Yep.
Caleb Williams for the Bears. Do you think there's any chance they go with like Jaden from LSU or anybody else, or is this
No,
just
dude,
straight up?
they're totally drafting the kicker. Come on now. They're drafting the kicker, Jason. Come on.
In case
The
I don't
San
know
Francisco
if you guys
49ers
remember,
trade Brandon Ayuk for the first overall pick and
dude,
select.
I'd have a stroke probably at that point. So you guys know the thing with the we have to go to 10 minutes, right? For this, like pretty much the NFL.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's, the first pick, they need to make it like 8 minutes. Because, come on, you should know who you draft.
How often is it that there's a choice? You know what I mean? It's like there's always like,
Yeah.
okay, this guy is the best
The
player in the
consensus,
draft.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
We've
it's
known
happened a
to
few times in the NBA where, like, okay, there could maybe be, like, some question, but
my girl
for the
asked me
most
the other
part,
day.
yeah, it's always going to be where there's, the number one pick.
Yeah.
My girls asked me the other day, and she said, so do you think they haven't decided on who? I said, well, the Niners are in a funny position because I said we're literally the second to last pick of the draft of the draft. I said, so I was like, they're probably about, I would say 10 to 12 players we have on our board that we just have to have on our board to say, hey, this is our number one player. If he's not available, this is who we're going to. I said, but they probably wrap that up this over the weekend.
Yeah.
I was like, any organization that I would say doesn't go into at the very latest Tuesday, into Tuesday morning, knowing who they're going to pick, that's a failure as an organization.
No, you could be really torn.
And I said, and it's not like, and I said, especially since it's not like they just started drafting, these teams that started scouting these players, a couple months ago. They've been scouting they've been scouting these players since high school.
Yeah, and I mean, they have more time to scout than the teams that are
with
going to be in the
different types
playoffs, too. Because what else are they doing in the off season? Like, all right, they'll look at what went wrong, right? Like any other team, but then they're going to be turning around pretty quickly the free agency and the draft. So,
yeah.
And so she asked me, she goes, so why is this a big deal? Because I said, most players, I said, honestly, I said, truthfully, babe, most players will coming out of this draft will actually be bust.
we really shouldn't be in the 4.5 minute mark right now on the clock.
No, we know who it's going to be.
Oh wow, y'all hell ahead of us.
Well, it just.
Well, you know why they do this.
Yeah, because they wanted to fill up airtime because the NFL paid for it.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Well, also because they have to talk about it. They can't just be like, "Here's the pick,"
Yeah.
They on purpose probably wait.
You've got advertisers that have paid for. This is primo air right here, bro. All these advertisers,
Yeah.
You're paying finally.
The
pick is in.
Okay, y'all ahead of me.
Oh, where's my Johnny? I don't have an envelope. Johnny Cash. Caleb Williams.
All right, let me see. I'm a little bit behind y'all. So if y'all see it first, go ahead and
Yeah.
and
No,
shout
when
it
we
out.
get to the Niners pick, I will not say like who it is until you
Hey,
see
when we get to the
now
Niners
because
pick, let's figure out who's furthest behind at that point on whoever's on the stream,
yeah.
and we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and that person will be the one to make the.
And don't forget, I'm also going to do the real thing at the same
Yeah,
time. So
I told Jamie that because she was like when she was like, oh, can I come on at 6? I was like, yeah, Jason and I are gonna need breaks. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
Oh, it's like-
probably also like step out after the Niners pick a little
Of
because I'm
course,
gonna
bro.
be doing like in reaction videos.
yeah,
Yeah, no, I figured we'll maybe just be me and Jamie down at that point. Jason will do their thing. We'll hold on to the Chiefs, and then we'll probably end it off of there. Those
so
who are on
I'm going to do the
Instagram, if
reels,
we
the
can
short
figure out-
one for each pick, and then I want to put a long form video together afterwards.
Alrighty,
all right,
here we go.
Here we go.
Harrison.
Oh my
Butker.
God. Oh my God,
Caleb
Caleb
Williams.
Williams.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Shocking.
he just got to the
Dude,
point
okay,
where
now
was
here's the thing.
talking.
Now is when this draft gets a little bit interesting.
Yeah,
I will say
because
now
are they going Drake May? Are they going Jaden Daniel?
Yep, there's so many options right here.
I am glad I literally have
Y'all-
my
y'all
phone
think he's
sitting
gonna-
across the other side of the.
I'm sorry. What about him?
Yeah, I said y'all think he's gonna be good.
I hate going after like, oh, he's from this school, but I'm like,
But
dude,
he's from USC.
yeah, exactly. He's from USC. I'm like, I hate having to, like talk about school. And I mean, I think definitely CJ Stroud broke that with Ohio State, but it's like,
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, it's just like when was the best USC quarterback in 20 years has been Mark Sanchez.
Yeah.
And probably longer than that. I mean,
Maybe ever.
Carson Palmer could
Truthfully-
have been a really good quarterback, but then he got his knee destroyed in that playoff game with the Steelers years ago. But USC quarterbacks just don't work out in the NFL at all.
Yeah. If I'm a quarterback, I mean, obviously they do need a quarterback, but I was gonna say, like, man, if I'm a quarterback, just don't go to USC. But unfortunately, they have
Just
to.
go across town to UCLA.
Yeah. UCLA isn't that good either, though. Recently.
I mean,
Recently,
who
but
is a USC quarterback that you would be like, damn, he was a one. I can't think of any.
Yeah.
I think, like I said, Carson
Even
Palmer
Notre
was
Dame.
on track for that. Carson Palmer was on track for it until he got his knee blown up.
I mean, sure, and the Niners would have been all right at linebacker if Chris Borland didn't retire, but he did. If Justin Smith didn't tear his triceps, we beat the Ravens.
Yeah.
If DJ Jones doesn't hurt his hamstring,
No, but I'm saying that
Someone
Yeah,
on my
fucking-
Instagram live was like, "Don't talk about my Bruins like that." Sorry, Niner McCoy.
oh damn,
let's see. UCLA.
I totally always forget about Instagram. What's up, Brian? How y'all doing? Shout out to all the people who are on Instagram. If you want your comments seen, please. What's up, Jay? Please come to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, or Twitter, and we'll be able to pop up your comments.
So probably the best quarterback to ever come out of UCLA, Troy Aikman.
Yeah.
Why are we not on Twitch? Why are we not on Twitch? Oh, we hit our limit. That's why.
Yeah, so maybe UCLA was a bad one to talk about. I think Cal has had better quarterbacks than UCLA.
And they had Jared
Cal's
Goff.
had a better quarterback. Let me see. Yeah, okay. I thought we were going to be on Twitch. We're not on Twitch. Okay. We reached our limit. So 8's our limit.
Sure.
1, 2,
I think so.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8's our limit. All right, that's not bad.
Well, I mean, we have our one Twitch viewer on with us, so I mean, it kind of balances out.
Used to be Twitch viewer.
Yeah.
all right, whatever. So I'll probably hop up on some clips or something. So we're not going to be able to go live the full time on Instagram. We're only going to be able to hold it down for about
Is it in an hour?
an hour.
Yeah.
That's an hour. So we're only going to be live for about 20 more minutes. Maybe if I could figure out a way to manipulate it.
We can always probably
Maybe if I can
restart it
figure
a little
out
bit later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's
you
what
could
I was
probably just
thinking. More close to
restart
midnight.
it like maybe
Right
at
when
like
we go on the clock.
20s, just in case, like,
Yeah.
you know, we trade
28,
up.
27.
Also,
No, I'm saying like 20, just because like, what if we end up trading up and that like,
Well, yeah, instantly if there's a trade, but
yeah,
yeah. I think that's just what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And Saturday. I'll just bring it on. I'll see if I can figure out a way to hook up Instagram midstream and then just start it once the Niners are
come
on
on,
the clock.
Washington.
yeah, no, just like let's get on.
It
I
is.
think what is-
I mean, it is Adam Peters who's the GM, and we all know the Niners usually take a while.
True.
Do you think they get a memo saying? Do you think they get a memo saying that you have to take at least this long with every pick?
Yes, because
Yeah.
who was it that got in trouble 6 years ago?
The
Somebody
Vikings.
was it the Vikings? Yeah, when they instantly like, here we're taking Justin Jefferson.
Oh,
And-
Really?
my bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about that got skipped over.
No, maybe it was the Vikings, but there was somebody got. They as soon as they went on the clock, they knew exactly who they wanted. They didn't want to wait. They turned the pick in, and so it kind of threw off ESPN because they didn't have enough time to talk about everything, which we've already talked about for 9,000 times over and over. You know, who are they going to pick? We already knew that it was going to be this person, and so they picked it within like 2 minutes. And the NFL was like, "No, we don't do that. We paid for all this time for a reason."
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying they probably are like, let's wait about 3 minutes, like
2 or 3. Yeah, give it some time to breathe
before we actually turn it in.
Yep, the pick is in.
Like I'm sure
All right,
during
so
COVID,
who
they
y'all think it
probably,
is?
like, I think it's Jaden Daniels, but we'll see.
Yeah, agree.
I think it's Jaden Daniels too.
Alrighty, are they?
So who
coming
goes
out?
who goes first, Penix or McCarthy?
McCarthy.
Ooh, yeah.
McCarthy.
You think McCarthy?
Unless
Okay,
someone is just
I
absolutely,
think Penix-
completely sold on Penix.
Because I think Penix is the guy some
I
team's
love
gonna
Penix.
trade up to like near the end or middle of the round.
Like I feel if the Niners were
Jaden
looking
Daniels.
for a quarterback, Jaden Daniels.
Yep, there we go. Just heard it.
Someone would have to just be absolutely blown away with Penix for whatever reason to take him earlier than, like you said, probably trading up into the 31st spot to take him.
Okay. Now the Patriots. That's
You know,
interesting. Do they take?
Now we got Drake May.
We'll see.
Okay, so do we get Drake May or do we get a trade?
Time to check on that Twitter.
Because this is
Nothing.
where I think, because I think it was pretty close that the Bears were going to take Caleb Williams. You know, you could have made an argument who Washington was going to take, but I think most people thought Jalen Daniels was going to go here. Where I've heard a lot of buzz and a little bit of intrigue is at 3. Does New England stick and pick, or do they trade? How far do they trade back? Because let's be real. Do they need a quarterback? Yes. You know, but how much do they love this quarterback versus how much do they? Hey, we probably need a little bit of everything.
All right,
Yeah,
looks
but
like
you
there
always
is
start.
gonna be no trade because Adam Schefter said one source said that there's zero chance the Patriots trade the number 3 overall pick.
All right, Shefty.
Okay. Oh,
So
we'll bow out to Shefty this time.
it's gonna be Drake, man.
So it's been a pretty chalk draft, I think, so far.
That's why like
Unless
the
for
first
some reason they
3
want.
picks are like, you kind of know.
I mean,
Maybe Harrison. Maybe. No, I'm talking myself into that one.
We want them to take Harrison so the Cardinals don't take him.
I'm getting notifications of everybody going live.
Oh yeah, everybody and their mom is live right now, dude.
I'm only
Yeah.
checking Twitter like after they announce the picks because
I just want to know if there's trades. That's why I keep hitting refresh on mine.
look at the first
I don't
letter
even
of
have
our
Twitter or
first
anything up.
The first what was that, Angel?
the Bears were tweeting out, look at the first 5 letter of our last 5 tweets.
Oh, remember when Jed was like, yeah, I think he was like, I'm going on a run today. How many miles should I jog? And it was like the different numbers to the different quarterbacks and stuff like that. And how drunk do you think he was at that point?
I just got the pick ruined. Damn it.
Well, the Niners staff is known for being drunk and making big decisions. So
For real.
I'm interested to see how the Commanders draft turns out in the
Yep,
next
I
few
saw
years
mine.
because obviously Adam Peters is there, so I think we're gonna learn a lot about how much did he actually have,
Indeed.
influence with the Niners, picks, especially late round.
Do you think
Oh,
the
wow.
Niners have their version of the 81 draft? And when I say their version of the 81 draft, where we basically just drafted our whole secondary, we drafted Ronnie Lott with our first pick. The second of our second round picks was Eric Wright, and then Carlton Williamson was our third round pick. Do you think we do that and just address center, guard, and tackle and just boom, boom, boom?
It could land that way. I mean, I could see it definitely landing that way.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe a gap. Like, for example, so let's say, I don't think this is going to happen because, I've noticed a lot of my mock drafts I've done
Pick is in already for
recently.
the Pats. We're moving.
Yep.
Uh,
It's what, 10 minutes first round?
Yeah, they're.
Yeah.
I wonder if they got
Oh,
rid of that rule or
15.
whatever's going on, but they are not taking the full 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 10 minutes now in the first round?
Yeah, they're supposed to take all 10 minutes, but they are definitely not going with that right now.
I think they wanted the first pick be like, all right, we gotta overhype this, so we can't just be like,
Well,
all
because
right,
I
turn the-
mean, let's be real. What's starting to make the draft, especially this year. How many Swifties do you think are turning into a draft right now for the first time?
Oh, I'm sure there's quite a bit, to be honest with you.
And so this is kind of for your casual fan. Sure, the three of us here, sure have a little bit of interest. I'm nervous because in most of my mock drafts, I've actually been able to pick up Johnny Newton.
Mhm.
I don't think that's happening because I think
Yeah.
if Johnny Newton gets
No.
to the Yams, I think the Yams are picking him up.
Yeah, I can see that.
Personally.
Do you guys
All right,
think
here
the
we go.
Bears?
Number 3 pick.
Yeah, he's just walking to the
Drake
stage.
May.
I'll do the Niner pick.
That's
Drake May.
I
That is
think
the,
you're ahead
safe
of
pick.
me now a little bit, Jason.
Oh, am I?
Because as soon as you right before you said it, or right when you said it, I was just about to hear who it was. But I was saying, do you guys think the Bears will trade down from 9? Because from what I've heard, they might end up trading down.
I don't know. What if they could easily take the best defensive play? Because their offense right now, if that offense gels, that offense is kind of scary.
Dude, though, if they get another receiver, just imagine Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, and that whatever receiver they do.
Okay.
Troy
I'm
from
going-
Oregon. Was it Troy? What the hell is it, Troy Franklin?
Yeah. Well, I don't think they're taking him this early because, I mean, they'd probably be able to take one of those other guys.
Could you imagine Brock Bowers on that team if they decide to take him there?
Ooh, that could be interesting. It's actually funny because ESPN has my tight end from Arizona pretty high up on their rankings.
Oh, McLaughlin?
Yeah, they have him as the 5th best tight end in the draft.
Really? So we got Brock,
It's
Sanders,
Bowers,
Hall.
Sanders, Stover, Sinot, and then McLaughlin.
Really?
Yeah. Kind of interesting.
But he's not getting a whole lot of love, from most places.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know much. I knew of him going through my mock draft stuff, but I didn't know a whole lot of him until me and you started doing our show, and then you talked about him. So then I looked into him more, which that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
You looked into, I think it was Giovanni Vacchi a little bit more after I had mentioned him.
And then also the linebacker from Notre Dame, I didn't even know about
Maurice Leofau.
Yeah, Leofau, I didn't hear about him either.
But I mean, that's how you do it. Everybody gets focused on what they like, but then you do shows with everybody.
Yeah.
CarCast is dead set on Daquan Hardy, the cornerback out of Penn State.
I went live with them on Instagram today, and you brought up Hardy.
Every time he brings it up, he loves him some Daquan Hardy. I don't know what happened to
he's
TJ.
not talking about Theo Johnson and
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, well, we're still here.
Yeah. There
Oh,
he is.
Here he is.
Oops.
Maybe. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Swab in the deck.
Squab in the deck. Anyway, wow. Okay, so
Let's
this
see what
mock
Arizona's
draft is
doing.
already screwed. I was curious to see what this next mock draft did, and they had the Cardinals trading with Washington, and then
Ooh, that'd have been a bold move by Washington.
And then Washington took Joe Alt.
Wait, what?
So this mock, yeah.
Oh,
this
in your mock draft,
screwed.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. No, in my mock draft, and I did it fully computer. I did the first round fully computer. So, yet again, this mock draft I'm doing on PFN had us taking Johnny Newton, 31. So in a scenario where we take, let's say, Johnny Newton, 31, say we take Jordan Morgan, at 63. I could definitely see us maybe picking up. I'm trying to think of a third round, or Zach Frazier. Perfect example. Let's just say we pick up Zach Frazier in the third round, Rosengard in the third, and then you get maybe Bortolini. If we don't get Frazier, I could see us being maybe a little bit of a gap. Bortolini, bit of a gap.
The thing, I was just gonna say, ESPN's rankings are very interesting.
What do they have?
They have Rosengard as 9th, and they actually have Blake Fisher above him, and then Kingsley Suamatia 10th.
Suamatia.
Yeah.
So let me see.
And interesting that they have Fotanu though as a guard.
I could see him playing guard in the NFL.
Yeah.
Xavier. So if we stick to the ESPN's best available, we would get Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying we're going to take Xavier Worthy.
Yeah.
That was Daniel Jeremiah
Pick is in
in
for
his
the
final mock
Cardinals.
draft.
I mean, even ESPN, like they have Nate Wiggins as 22, which there's a chance he may be
Yeah.
actually there, like at 31, or trading up for him
I mean,
Here we go. Cardinals are picking.
in the 4th pick.
yeah, they're just panning over the crowd right now.
The usual.
on my TV.
Not a surprise.
Nope, no surprise. Are you guys
Marvin
nervous
Harrison
at all
Jr.?
for like the Niners picks?
What do you mean nervous? Nervous as in how?
No,
Just like in terms of, I guess, like, oh, who are they going to take? Because I feel like we don't really know the position this year. Because it's like,
Oh no, because
we
we're gonna
all
wait.
want offensive line, obviously, but it's like, are they actually going to go offensive line?
No, because with the position that we're in, so say if we stay at 31, with what's still available out there, it's literally wide open. We could go cornerback. We could go, guard, tackle, center. Everything is so wide open at 31, especially if you go according to the rankings. I mean, we're basically at that point, unless there's one person that we absolutely love, like say everybody's agreed upon, okay, if Xavier Worthy is there at 31, we're absolutely taking him. I mean, everything is just it's BPA, best player available, easily. I don't think it's nervous, but it's excited that we don't know. It's like, what are we gonna do? Because we don't no idea.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't know. To me, that's why it makes me a little nervous, because I'm just like, we don't know even more like this year.
I'm not nervous because it's not like we have an immediate need that it's like if we don't pick up this need, we're fucked.
I guess, yeah.
Well, there's what we think is an
sure. There's some players
what
we could
team does that.
Yeah, there is. Sure, there are some players that would make me nervous for next year, or when we're gonna have to start counting on these picks to start paying dividends. To keep us Super Bowl contenders. Sure, I'm a little nervous about that, but let's be real. Besides, okay, so let's go through it. Left tackle secured, left guard secured. Center, I think Zach Frazier can come in and beat. If it's Zach Frazier, I think Zach Frazier can come in and beat.
Agreed.
Brendel.
Agree with.
Even JPP could as well.
Oh, JPP definitely, and then Frazier probably could too.
Bortolini, I think it might be more like during the season. I don't think he could beat him out in camp.
Yeah.
But we'll see
until next year.
Right guard, I find it a little bit difficult unless you're talking about, you pick one of the tackles / guards and you say, hey, we'll stick him at guard this year, and rock with Trent and Colton. Right guard, right tackle, I think there's a chance. Tight end, nobody's coming in to beat out Kittlecorn. The only reason a rookie comes in and beats out Debo or BA is if one of them is traded.
Yeah.
Or Jawan. I like that, the John McVay draft room. So you got that. Let's see, tight end, O-line. Nobody's coming in to beat out Brock. Nobody's coming in to beat out CMC.
Yep.
Nobody's coming in to beat out Juice. Defense.
Nobody's coming out to beat Fred Warner.
Yeah.
Let's see, D-line. Nobody's beating Nick.
Yep.
I think there's a chance as the season progresses, or I think what it ultimately, I think what we're drafting for, why Darius Robinson, I think is a choice here, is a very high possibility at 31 if available, is because Leonard Floyd is best as a situational pass rusher.
This is where the draft officially actually starts now.
That's what Harbaugh's been saying. You know what I
NFL, Jim Harbaugh.
You know what I love most about having Harbaugh back in the league is Harbaugh is like the ultimate pump up doctor. Like Harbaugh is gonna make, like, he can make make you think like Top Ramen is going to be the greatest meal ever.
Hey, man, good ramen meal is good, though.
Hey, who you knocking? The other day we had some orange chicken and some Bubby fried some eggs. We had some ramen. Put the egg in the ramen with the orange chicken. Chef's kiss, bro. Wow, this draft is really actually kind of going by fast. If we're already at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might be done by like 8. I was thinking it'd be like 8:30, 9 o'clock at the earliest.
I was looking though because the Niners have their pre or post draft first round, I think at like 8:45 scheduled.
Yeah, I did see that too. 8:30 for their draft for their post draft.
I saw it up. I didn't see what time. Yeah, I think I was guessing 8:30. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. My girl doesn't get off till late tonight, so I'm gonna be solo bolo regardless.
Yeah,
but
and I'm off tomorrow morning, so I might do a show early tomorrow morning just to look at stuff. What happens? We'll see. We'll revive the 49ers and Coffee show.
Who do y'all think it is here?
I don't know because the Chargers, if I were them, they should take Neighbors. But could they go alt? Yeah. I think it's really between one of those two.
They could also just trade out for a buttload of picks.
That's true. Let's see if there's actually any trades.
I'm spamming Twitter to see if anything shows up.
No trade. Just saw that.
Is that what Shefty said?
The Rappaport.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about facing Marvin Harrison Jr. in the division?
We need someone like Max Melton.
Yeah. See, okay, this is my hot take though. I could see us picking Max Melton with our first round pick.
I'd be okay with that. It's a little bit of a reach, but again, with what we have, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, what I feel what we need and what I think we're going to come out the draft are probably the same. What you figure, center/guard, right? I'm a little iffy on an actual center. You know, how does Kyle we love Zach Frazier, but how does Kyle Shanahan really feel about putting in a rookie center? You know? When we haven't gone to rookie center, we've always signed a veteran. Yeah. But you figure guard, a right tackle, a corner, a safety, a linebacker, and I said tackle, guard, edge / D tackle, which is why I think Brian Dorlish is. I don't want him in the first round. You know, I would just be like, really? Like, there's just nobody, you know, McKittrick, Kool-Aid didn't fall. You know, just somebody didn't fall that you had to take. Well, the pick is in.
Yep.
Those ads feel like they were a while.
How many of those Chargers fans do you think had to be paid to be there?
Yeah, it's easy to pick on the Chargers. I mean, I don't really get down on Chargers fans just because, especially with them leaving San Diego, I get it. You know, you have 2 teams in LA. You're not, especially because the Rams are the sexy pick because, you know, they did just win a Super Bowl. So I get it that a lot of those LA fans are going to be kind of go back and forth to whatever team is hot.
Alrighty, here we go.
Here we go. Jim Harbaugh. Let's see what.
All right, come on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see what Jim Harbaugh does.
The Rams' original home was LA, so you know, I promise you, bro, you have some crossover of people who are from LA that will always be.
Wow.
or always have been. Who was it? Joe. Oh, knew it.
Yup.
No, what did I tell y'all? What did I
I
tell
said-
y'all?
with it.
Harbaugh's
I
going
said-
O-line.
Yeah. Now he's
I
gonna go
love it.
fill the rest of the offensive line with Zach Zinter and probably
Yep.
all his-
He's gonna get all them Big East dudes and just put them to work again.
Roman Wilson.
I knew it. I was everybody's Harbaugh's taking a receiver. Harbaugh's no Harbaugh.
Well, the
is
thing
gonna
is,
give
I would
himself,
say they should have
big old
taken a
lineman.
receiver, but I also understand why they went. Joe Alt.
He's gonna get T8. Was it TJ Banner, their tight end? I could see him picking up
Who
him.
was there even other tackle? Because I know they have the guy from Northwestern. What's his name? Rashawn Slater, right? But I don't know who their other tackle was.
Joe Alt looks like Brock Purdy plus 75 pounds and 6 inches.
Yeah, he kind of does have a Brock look to him.
He's like if Brock was chubby and 6'8".
Yep. All right, who's on the clock now? Ooh, the
Giants.
The Giants are probably. Do you guys really see them going quarterback?
No, I don't. Not right now. They've got so many other holes. Danny
Yeah.
Dimes is not as terrible as everybody makes him out to be. He would be fine with. To me, his high end is kind of like what Jared Goff is. You put some good weapons around him, and I think he'd be okay.
No, and that's what I was saying earlier too. Is the issue with them is what I see is all their Sterling and all their other receivers, they're pretty much all the same type of receivers.
Yeah,
and you don't have anyone they're all kind of slot looking. I feel like kind of receivers where you're
they
playing
need
them
a
on the
big
outside.
possession receiver.
Yeah, they need a possession guy that actually can run some routes.
Yeah,
I think Neighbors would be smart, but I don't know if they're.
If they got somebody of that BA mold, it would open up everything else in that offense, I think.
Mhm. Yeah.
Jamie is
This
wanting the
what I
link,
look at it,
TJ.
is if
I'm going to go ahead and shoot her the link.
yeah, shoot her the link. And then I actually need to take a break. Your boy's getting kind of hungry. I'm thinking this.
Do we think the
is that-
Vikings are going to trade up?
No.
Well, they're on the
think
phone with
that,
somebody.
Look, if
that's
I'm the
fair to
Giants,
say.
if I'm the Giants, this is how I look at this situation. I say, let me build my offense, get Neighbors or somebody here.
Come on, get Neighbors, man.
And
Get
say,
Neighbors.
if Danny Dimes isn't good enough, then I'll be back in this position again to pick my quarterback. What's cracking, Jamie?
Yay,
Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Hello.
Ew.
How's
What
that,
I miss?
LC?
I was out for 10 minutes. Did I miss anything?
No, it's been
No.
standard.
Yeah,
so
nothing
far.
really too surprising.
Joe
There are no
Alt
trades or anything.
went to the Chargers,
Who did?
but that's
Joe
about-
Alt, tackle from Notre Dame.
It hasn't been pretty
Okay.
chalk.
Okay. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
I hope the Giants
Other
go
than that,
Neighbors here,
everything's
though.
been
They
pretty
need
chalk.
to add a weapon.
That's
Who's
what I'm
their
saying.
starting
Because
running back
if
right
Daniel
now?
Jones isn't good enough, they'll be back in the top 10 and they'll be
Mhm.
able to select their quarterback next year.
Yeah.
And if he is, then you want to build weapons around him
Mhm.
to maybe give you
Next
a chance.
year's
at, I
not
won't
a
say the
good
division, but
quarterback
maybe a
class.
wild card. What?
Next year's not a
next
good
year's not?
quarterback class. No,
Really?
it's not. This
Oh,
quarterback
man.
class is a lot better than that, unless people just all of a sudden
Think is
get good next year.
Mm.
Depth chart,
is in.
their running back right now is Devin Singletary, who I like.
Alrighty.
I liked him.
Here we go.
Is there any running back worthy of number 6?
No, they're not taking a running back here.
No.
Yeah,
Wait, who's number 6?
the Giants.
The Giants.
Oh, Giants, right. They're not taking a running back, yeah.
And there's nobody. There's
I'm trying to
Yeah.
see who I think the Bears are going to take.
The Bears are 9, right? Again?
I wonder who.
Yep. All right, good
Yeah.
pick, good pick. Malik
Who is it?
Neighbors.
Neighbors.
That's a good
There you
fit.
Yeah, I
go.
wonder who Tennessee. This is the first twist of the
Mm,
draft because everybody's been like, "Oh, Tennessee at
let's see
7
who's
taking
best
Joe O.
available.
Tennessee at 7 taking Joe O." Well, Joe O ain't there. So what's your backup plan, Tennessee?
They could go Romeo Dunze.
I still think they take a lineman. I still
They
see them take a lineman.
could go Fashanu.
Fashanu or
I'm
Fuaga?
surprised they have Latham as third and then like Fuaga as the fourth best offensive tackle.
According to ESPN, best available
Yep, is Dallas
Why is it
Turner.
being retarded.
Put a link
McCart-
for the best available if you guys could, please, so I could follow along.
Coffee. Let's see.
Let me see. Hold on. It's being stupid.
Okay, so that I
Fucking
literally
ESPN.
knew the whole quarterback stuff was smoke. Like I knew it from the beginning for the Giants.
Yeah, like I said, Danny Dimes is all right. He'll be fine. Just get him some weapons.
Okay, let me see. Okay, best available. Here we go. Yeah, Dallas Turner. It loaded it up and then it went away. Roma Dunze, JJ McCarthy, Quentin Mitchell, Terran Arnold.
Hey, shoot me a link so I can follow along too.
Here. This is for the ESPN. I just put it in the chat,
Thank you.
in the private chat.
Yep, I got it.
That's ESPN. Let me see what NFL
Yeah.
is.
ESPN 5. That'll be fine. I just need one just to watch.
I'm gonna take it off.
I don't see them taking a quarterback for Tennessee. They've got what's his name that they picked up last year.
Yeah, they should go
Lee-
receiver or O line. In my
Yeah.
opinion. Because, dude, like I was mentioning earlier, right? I mean, who do they even have?
Yeah.
That weapon. It's like they should go Adunze.
Let's see.
Pick's not in yet. Okay.
Nope, not yet. So let's look at this. See, Tennessee.
Let me see what
Let's see,
their needs
offense.
are listed as.
I'll be right back.
Offensive
I gotta.
tackle, defensive tackle, safety,
ahead.
linebacker, wide receiver. Okay.
So their wide receivers right now are DeAndre Hopkins, Calvin Ridley, and Traylon Burks.
I forgot that they got Ridley.
New York got
running-
Neighbors.
Who?
Neighbors, yeah.
Yep.
Neighbors. Okay.
Which is smart because, like, what I was saying is there is so much smoke about, oh, they're looking at these quarterbacks meeting with JJ McCarthy. Like, there was a
Mhm.
whole thing where he spent the most time with them, and I'm like, it's all just to smoke.
Yeah, because like they're in that weird spot where they weren't going to get like a Caleb Williams or like Daniels
Exactly.
or anything, and so like might as well just stick with Daniel and then just try to go for it, and
I
wait
wonder if we're getting a
it
trade.
out. Because like JJ McCarthy is like almost the same thing.
Says the pick is in.
Oh, it just
Yep.
flipped over on my screen.
I have a stream on my phone right now, but I don't know how delayed it is.
I got Kurt Warner talking right now.
Same.
I
I think
have-
like you and I, Jason, are kind of maybe right at it.
We're
or
within like
just-
5-6 seconds of each other.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what they go here.
I have a Planet of the Apes trailer playing right now.
Let's see.
Just finished.
Oh, we just went to commercial.
Damn it. I did get the pick ruined, unfortunately, on my phone.
I'm trying not to look at my phone. Well, I'm looking at my phone for other stuff. I'm trying not to look at it.
I know, same, but it's just like
Do you guys think the Niners are gonna trade up, or do you think they're gonna stay?
yeah, I think they trade up into the 20s.
I hope so.
They just have so many. They have 10 picks. We're not gonna need all 10.
Yeah, no one's gonna
Go get the players you want. Like, I don't know.
and fill the rest out with practice squad.
The
vets
only
and stuff
way
like that.
I don't want them to trade up is if they get my boy.
Who's your boy?
I'm a Arizona fan, so I really want Jordan Morgan.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he would. Not trading up for him, but if we picked him at 31, I think.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I think if we trade up, we're getting a corner or a receiver. I think if we stay at 31, we'll get a tackle.
Let me see
hopefully.
who the best corners are, like, in terms of their rank.
I don't know.
So they got Mitchell, okay, Arnold, Cooper DeJean, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
And then Ennis, Kamari, TJ, Tampa. Yeah. I mean, honestly, up until
Kamari last year before TJ Tampa. Yeah.
I think up until you get all the way down to like Renardo Green from Florida State, those are all pretty damn good corners, I think.
Yeah, let me look.
Could be interesting.
Then you got Mike Sarianski, Cam Hart,
good
Andrew
slot.
Phillips.
Yep, Andrew Phillips, who the Niners have met with.
Yep.
Top 30 visit, I believe it was. Yeah, and then after like Kyrie and Jackson, it's like,
Yeah, then there's like a little bit. I like Renardo Green, so I think the drop off is after him.
Oh, okay, you're saying after him. Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's see where they have Vaki on the safety board. 20th.
I get it. He's not as dominant as others, but he's so.
The thing is also
first.
when the speed, they don't end up running a great 40. That
drops you 10 spots from a bad 40.
Wow, they have Jaden Hicks as the 4th. Interesting. Are they still on ads?
Yep, they are still on commercial.
I just got back. I'm on YouTube
TV. I have to reload my NFL Plus, I think.
Yeah, I'll reload after this draft pick.
Because mine's not even loading.
And we're coming back. At least on mine, they're coming back from the commercial right now.
Okay, yeah, now we're good. I see just a green tent.
Yep, that's what I got right now.
Alrighty, let's see who they take.
Come on, Tennessee.
Honestly, I think they may not go receiver now that I think about it.
All right, Tennessee, let's see who you're picking up.
Ridley.
JC Latham tackle. Yeah.
All right.
Alabama.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think it's a good pick for them.
I thought they may go like Fashionu though or something like. Interesting.
So their tackles were Jermaine Elamanure and then Thomas Andrew. Oh, no, that's the Giants. Never mind. I thought it was still on the.
All right, Falcons up on the board.
Falcons are going to go D, I think.
And then the Bears. I think they go Dallas Turner, to be honest. I could see them doing that. I mean, who do they have at receiver, though? I mean, they have. What's his name? Drake London. I don't know who else they
have. Drake London, Mooney Darnell, Rondell Moore. They got Ray. I didn't realize Ray signed with them.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't know. To me, I would, if I was them, I'd still draft a Dunze though.
Let's see, best available. We've got.
I mean, they could go Dallas
Turner. Dunze.
Wow. So actually, JJ really could be. The Vikings don't even need a trade up. It looks like.
No, he could fall right into their lap.
Pick is in from Arizona.
I'm refreshing my stream now.
For Falcons. Atlanta.
Yep. Falcons. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, if the Niners didn't have a first round pick this year too, I probably wouldn't have even watched day one.
I probably would have watched it, like, have it on in the background doing something else, is what I probably would have done.
Fair enough.
Like,
Yeah.
I'd probably be playing, like, Madden or something like that right now.
Yeah. It's also so fun though to watch like who Niners guys take now, like former Niners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels and JC Latham so far. Honestly, Dunze though could also fall right into the Jets possibly.
That'd be a nice fit for them, him on the Jets.
Depending on what the Bears do. I think Bears probably maybe O-line. Who do they have? Okay, Fashion New, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the Bears' offense, man. If that offense gels, look out.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Their defense doesn't. At least again, this is all on paper. But even their defense doesn't look that bad on paper.
Yeah, because who was it that they traded for? I forget. It's good.
So the Bears defense has got Montez Sweat, Andrew Billings, Javon Dexter, DeMarcus Walker, TJ Edwards, Tremaine Edmonds, Jack Sanborn, Jalen Johnson, Jaquan Brisker, Kevin Bynard, Tyreek Stevenson, and Kyler Gordon.
All right, looks like the Rams had spoken to the Falcons, but it looks like it's not happening.
See, I told you about that last second trade to try and get up high to get a quarterback.
Yeah.
Come on, can they stop talking and just get the pick?
Yeah, they ramble on for so long sometimes.
This pick feels like it's taken so.
Come on, Atlanta, who are you taking?
They're thinking Mike Penix.
Really?
Wow, over JJ McCarthy if they're taking a.
Well, if you take Penix and you've got what's his name there for
Kirk
2
Cousins.
years,
Yeah,
you've got
Kurt-
2 years with Kurt.
Kurt's there for 2 years.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Like that way, that he doesn't have to
Hey,
start
I mean
right
now
away.
the Vikings though they don't have to worry too much because
If they
It's so funny because
And-
I've literally been saying they're gonna get JJ to JJ.
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, come on.
Oh, excuse me. Simon, Jamie.
I've been all right. Been busy, hanging in there. Come on.
I
Who
kind
they
of
take?
hate that they have to like have these reporters like kind of spoil the pick like during the draft like on the like stream because I'm just like they're gonna announce it like
Yeah,
just
it's Michael
wait.
Penix Jr.
yeah. It just ruins it though because like you're not letting Roger Goodell just
Wow. I
That's
can't
in.
fucking believe.
wow.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
Wow. That's all I can say about that one. even the announcers, like every one of them have just taken turns just saying wow.
That's, you know, At least he's like gets to go to like a situation where he doesn't have to stress about starting right away. I'm sure that's probably
Yeah, but I mean,
in a
you
way.
could have
I know
traded
you
back
probably
in and
want.
gotten him later.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I mean, I do think Cousins is like going to be a great mentor to him. Like, I don't think you're going to have like an Aaron Rodgers issue where Aaron Rodgers is like, I ain't showing you shit or anything.
Well, the thing
Yeah.
is, actually, I think it would have been tough to trade because the issue is, right, if you don't take Penix here, okay, well, the Bears, obviously, they have Caleb Williams, so they're not going to take a quarterback. Jets aren't probably going to take a quarterback. But then you have the Vikings who are, and then you also have the Broncos who could take a quarterback. So it's like,
Yeah.
you kind of have to just take your guy, you know.
But Penix, that's even with those other two guys later, I still don't.
Well, no, because JJ probably would have gone to Minnesota, and then Penix would have gone to either Broncos or Raiders. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Honestly, I think it makes sense why they would have just taken their guy.
I mean, there is
But-
something to say if you know who you want.
Yeah, you go get him.
You go get them.
Yeah, you don't hesitate. Okay, let's. Who are they even talking about on the screen? Oh, Penix.
And then we got Chicago.
Yeah, I always
back
forget that
in.
he played. He started in Oklahoma.
Really?
Oh, did he really?
I didn't know that.
Pick is in for the Bears.
All right, I'm interested.
Yes, this is
Ooh.
where now we're like I said, Penix. That's the first big wow, and now we're gonna start getting interesting with a lot of these picks.
Okay, yep. That was
We
quick
gotta run.
with the picks. Yeah.
After this pick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but I want to see who this pick is. And look at that, TJ's back. Perfect timing.
Yep. Gotta check if Instagram turned off the live. Let's see.
Mine's still going.
Yeah, I mean, let me. Okay, yeah, looks like mine's going too. Ooh, we have a trade. The Minnesota Vikings are going to the 10th pick.
Really? Moving up one spot. So basically,
I wonder what the Jets though.
I wonder if the Bears will trade. You think someone's calling the Bears right now? Oh no, they've got the pick in. Never mind. Damn it.
Okay, so if the Jets are trading out, I wonder what pick they're gonna be. Are they? They better be at 11, right?
they're not. That
According to
link that-
ESPN, they're not, but maybe it's just because the details haven't come out yet.
That's definitely possible. Hold on. Yeah, according to ESPN, they're not, but like you said, I don't know.
That's what I'm
The
saying.
Bears are taking Roma Dunze. All right, I'm going to be right back in just a minute.
All right.
Okay, that's a good pick.
Yeah, they're at 11. It just updated.
So Caleb Williams, DeAndre Swift, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Rumza Dunze, and Cole Kmet for the Bears. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Allen is maybe concerning though because he's had some injuries.
Yeah. But they have some young guys on there, so maybe they're just wanting Allen more for like experience and leadership, potentially,
Yeah.
probably.
I feel so bad for Justin Fields though.
It's such a I do too. It's such a
Because it's like
such like a sucky situation to just kind of be in.
Mhm.
You know, hopefully he does okay in Pittsburgh. We'll see.
Okay, so the Jets are getting 11, 129, and 157.
129 and 157.
Is that like a fourth?
Kind of sounds like it.
129. Hold up. Okay. So 129. That's a fourth and a fifth.
A fourth and a fifth
Yeah.
to
So
swap.
pick
Okay.
swap, fourth and a damn.
Man, the Vikings must be like, we don't want to risk anything, I guess.
Surprised the Jets kind of accepted that though.
Yeah. Huh.
Like I'm just like wondering, what's it gonna be for us to maybe trade up?
I know. I don't know where we would trade. Like, I'll have to see. So we thinking JJ McCarthy here. The
Yeah.
Vikings. Yeah.
Yep. Gotta be.
Makes the most sense.
Yeah,
All right,
that's why I'm not like surprised Penix like went kind of early if you're thinking about, the Broncos and Raiders.
Mm.
Do you have a draft crush?
To be honest, I've been trying to keep up with a lot of it. I haven't too much.
Fair.
I've just been. My thing is, I want an offensive tackle or some sort of O-line pick.
Mhm.
Like that would be preferred because I feel like we gotta bolster up the O-line somehow. If it's not that, then I want it to be secondary. That's kind of where my thing is. I've been keeping up with the wide receiver trade, Brandon Ayuk, Debo trade stuff that's been going on, and we'll see what ends up happening with that. I don't know. You never know those things. It could just be smoke or it could be fire with it, I just really can't see them because Purdy has had built such a rapport with especially with Ayuk.
Yeah.
Like it's very hard for me to see them wanting to trade him right now. I know that they're trying. I don't know. I just don't.
Yeah, I mean, if
really-
you just look at the upward trajectory, you clearly can tell that there's a connection between Ayuk and Purdy, and
Yep.
if you're gonna have to pay Purdy next year, yeah, but like you also gotta have his number one.
He has to have his guy. He
Yeah.
has to have his guy. So like,
It was actually interesting though because he was on a podcast like this was a very long time ago, and I think he was asked about like between Debo and Ayuk, and his actual answer was Debo. Which is kind of surprised.
Interesting.
Welcome back. You missed Michael Penix going to the Falcons. At
I saw that. Yeah, I saw Roman Juicy.
And then there's a trade with the Jets moving back one spot with the Vikings for a fourth and fifth
McCarthy?
Pick.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm thinking JJ
it's gotta
McCarthy
be.
here.
It's gotta be.
My mother-in-law should be paying attention. She's out in the living room talking to her brother.
More ads.
She'll learn.
Yep.
I'm sorry, y'all. I was starving. I had to have me some fried chicken.
Oh no, you're good, man.
So this is starting to be a little interesting. I think Joe Alt might have thrown some things off. Joe Alt going 5.
Could that be good for them? I mean, no. JC Latham threw it off, I think.
Yeah. Honestly,
Latham threw me off a lot more than Alt did.
Yeah, I mean, because it made sense.
Because we had heard, we had heard that they need edge help. They need edge help. They need edge help. It's going to be I forget his name, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I knew it was going to be difficult for him to slide, but yeah, that's pretty much goes bye my one.
Twitter ruined it for me.
Tackle,
Oof.
Yeah, no. I ain't gonna lie. That's the one tackle I wanted to see. Maybe slide to.
Dude,
to
if
20,
somehow
we could do some things.
like obviously again I want my guy, but if not, dude, if somehow Fuaga is like in the 20s, dude, I am trading up for him if I'm the Niners.
We got to do something. I
Yeah.
don't know. We'll
So,
see.
we'll go through the room, but what is y'all's number one thing you want to see the Niners come out of this draft with?
To me, I feel like we need like 3 guys. I mean, it's unrealistic because we all know Kyle Shanahan doesn't play rookies, but I feel like we need like 3 rookies that are, kind of can help us win now, type of guys.
See, I'm looking more as, by the way, our poll has been updated. 14% think we're going to stick and pick. 71% think we're going to trade up. And then 14%, oh, that went down a little bit. 14% think we're going to trade back.
Interesting.
I'm really curious to see how this board falls.
Yeah.
For me, I think we just gotta. I don't know. I think we need to address. My biggest thing is we need to address the O line in some fashion and the secondary, because we've had a lot of, and like especially the secondary, more so with injuries of how banged up everybody's been. And we just need to. I feel like we just need to bolster both of those areas. Like if we deal with that, I'm happy with whatever else they decide to do. But that would be my focus. But those are also stuff that they really don't. They do, but they don't address heavily. Sometimes it just depends. So.
Yeah, I mean, Jason, I know he said it on like the show him and I do every Monday. He said, yeah, we need to get another corner because like he was saying, if our defense like last year at times doesn't show up, we're going to need that coverage.
Yep.
We're going to
And
need
they're
those
letting
corners, so.
people, especially in the playoffs and obviously in the Super Bowl, they're letting lines get away with holding, all that kind of stuff. So if our top defensive linemen like Bosa and those guys, it's not that they're doing a bad job at all. But if we're just going to neutralize them by not calling the obvious calls, then we need to bolster the back end so that we're covering better because those guys up front are being held so much. So,
yeah,
just go ahead and just take those back end guys and shore it up.
Yeah.
I'm just here to see the reactions for when we trade up for an O-line.
Right. Steve-O, hey, you know what?
Steve-O, I'm just
look, another weak point on this team right now that a lot of people, I mean, I think most of us have talked about it, but not as much as I think what needs to be said, is the defensive line is not that deep right now. And with the contracts that we've got on these guys, they're not very long. We need to do a young restock on that D line.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. It's let me ask y'all this. I'll go around and I'll get another answer around the room. Is the D line as it stands right now at 6:22 p.m. April 25th, 2024 better than the lineup we saw tried out in Super Bowl 58?
I almost want to say the depth is better, but it's also tough now because we don't have Eric Armstead. So
Yeah.
There you go.
It was JJ McCarthy.
Yep. Yeah.
Like if Eric Armstead was still here, I'd definitely say it's gotten better, but it's tough.
TJ, what has been your saying this whole offseason? What are we raising?
Raising the floor.
Exactly. So the floor, when we start rotating those guys out, we're not going to see such a huge drop in performance. But we're also, but I think, but we definitely didn't get better. We did lose Eric Armstead, who I know a lot of people were down on him, but damn it, he was good, especially in the run. He was damn good. But that floor has been rose. And so that is something we're still looking for somebody who's that. Other than Bosa, who is that? Or big guy in the middle. Javon Hargraves. He's what 32, 33 now. Can't count on him for much longer. We need someone younger.
Look, I questioned whether he even be on the team next year.
Hargraves, yeah. We'll see
that-
what happens after next year. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have an out, I think, in his contract?
After this year?
Yes, I think
I think
so.
it's
Let me
now after this year.
check.
It was either
Yeah, there's
Well,
an
I
out
love
in
the-
2025. And it's like,
Oh, the Jets put their pick in pretty quickly.
Yeah, they did. They're already ready to
Yeah.
go. This draft is flying compared to what I thought it was going to be.
It's why we're what we've not even been on the stream for 2 hours, bruh.
Yeah, we're a couple picks away from being in the teens.
We're almost halfway through.
Yep.
who do you
What
guys
y'all
think the
thinking
Jets
here?
are
I'm
taking
thinking
here?
tackle.
Okay, let's look at the best available.
What are the tackles?
Dallas
Oh,
Turner,
let me put it
you
up,
got
Lens.
Quinion Mitchell, Marion Arnold.
They don't really need defense. I could see Brock Bowers.
Brock Bowers wouldn't
Bowers.
be bad for them.
I was about to say Brock Bowers.
They
I
could
You
think
know
get
what's
Fashanu.
crazy though?
I think one of the
We
tackles,
really haven't had a single pick be defense,
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been a lot
yeah.
of offense.
which could really hurt us, because it's all.
Unless we take the defensive line here. Because if the D linemen start falling
Yeah.
farther down.
Yeah, but the Jets got a nice D line though.
And I don't know where I'd start saying that offense stops. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
I feel like all these teams.
there's Denver, Las Vegas, New Orleans. Maybe New Orleans is there right now. They're kind of a balanced team.
They could be taking a tackle though. I mean, yeah,
Let's
because
see.
they have I mean, yes, we all know we don't like Chase Young, but obviously they have Chase Young. They have
Yeah,
Cam Jordan, so they don't really need edge. Well, at least this
do
early
you think
on.
Jacksonville is also in the same boat with taking BPA?
Mm,
I mean, what else do they need? I mean, maybe a lineman.
yeah. Honestly, though, the Saints always surprise us and take a guy that's supposed to go in the third or fourth round.
Yeah. Well, they're handshaking, so
Okay, Jets pick is in.
Right.
let's see who else. Cincinnati, they're pretty balanced. Seattle kind of needs a little bit of everything.
They need O-line.
Yes, yeah, but they could use
taking-
anything right now.
They're taking the Washington tackle. If he's
Yeah.
there, they're taking.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pittsburgh, a little bit of everything. Probably, wide receiver. Actually, wide receiver, I could see them taking a wide receiver.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely. Yeah, I
Miami, probably defense.
So they actually might be
Hold
the
on, I gotta
first
go.
team to take or the Rams actually. The Rams
All
probably
right.
be the first team
All
to
right,
take.
Goodell is at the podium.
Okay, not
Fashion
quite
them.
yet for me.
They took fashion.
Fashanu.
Yep.
I don't know why all of a sudden
That
I'm
was that was
super
one I
behind
thought
you,
that the
Jason.
Niners would be pretty interested in.
Who?
He was the ninth best player available.
Oh, Fashanu?
On ESPN. The top, but they have Fatnu. They have Troy Fatnu as a guard. So he's he's the best O-rated lineman, but they have Fashanu as the best rated tackle available. After that, it drops down a little bit to who's the next one?
Offense is
Arias
going
Mims.
like crazy.
I can't believe they've got Mims above Fuaga.
Yeah.
Tyler,
Yeah,
I would even
that-
take
that's-
Tyler Garton over Mims, and I'm not a big Tyler Garton fan.
The thing is, I think a lot of times they take so much upside with some of these rankings that they're
Yeah.
that's why they put them kind of.
You know what I really did this year? I tried to like. That's why I wasn't big on what the combine numbers were because I was like, let me put on the tape. It's why I am higher on a lot of people than Jordan Morgan, whose football opinions I respect, because I turned on what now, mind you, wasn't a million games and all that, but I just said I watched Jordan Morgan play and I thought he played fine. I'm not wrapped up in arm length. I'm not wrapped up in. I mean, sure, if he ran like a 8 second 40 or something like that, then okay,
Yeah.
you got a little bit of concern there. But as long as he tested fine and everything like that, because what I really don't want out of this draft is why I'm cool off of Mims is I don't want potential. You know what I'm saying? I don't want. If you said, like Jason, quoted, I've been saying all offseason, we're raising the floor of this football team. I'd rather take somebody that, let's just say, is a top 15 tackle than take somebody that has a chance of being the worst tackle in the draft plus or the best. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather take somebody in the middle of the pack. No, hey, I got a top 15 to top 10 tackle year in, year out than say, yeah, I may have the top 5 tackle, but he also could be out of the league in 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of the Drake Jacksons. I'm tired of, but all this potential. Yeah, but what did he do in college? Yeah, but you got to look at USC and, it didn't seem to bother Huff that much. That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of out on Chop Robinson. Like, look, do I love the potential of Chop Robinson? Yeah, that speed, you can't deny that speed, brother. You know what I'm saying? That would be the closest thing we've had to D Ford since D Ford. But all that speed, all that size, all that power, where's the production? Where's the production? I'm not seeing the. That's why I'm big on Javon Solomon. I was huge on Javon Solomon because you know what, bro? I see the production. Neeland, I see the production. I want production this year. I'm okay with, at worst we get a couple years starter out of this draft. If I know I could point to every single draft pick and say, yeah, they were productive in college. I want to look at the on their college reference page and see production.
So do you guys see who's announcing the 2 picks for tomorrow night?
Yes.
Spice Adams.
Spice Adams. Anthony Adams. Yeah, yep. I saw that. I was like, okay, taking it back to a little. I did not know that was him. That meme, I did not know that was him.
Yep.
What are we thinking?
I was like, hey, that means a Niner?
Let's see, Bronco. Let's see the best available. Let's take a look right now.
Oh, you wouldn't believe, or at least I've been seeing his posts. I don't know if he's officially added me. This is going to be a little bit at Jamie and Arsenal's age range. Walt Harris added me on Facebook. Old school Niner cornerback, Walt Harris. I thought, okay, I actually also got to send a friend request to Drakeford. So I'm getting some old school Niner friend requests in here.
They're going to take one of the tackles.
You think so?
I think they're going to take a tackle.
Who are we on? I didn't even see who we on. See,
did you just hear on the broadcast? They're like, Ian, are there any defenders? Because literally no one's.
You know what? I like that though. I like that. If you're saying,
but that's bad for us.
Yeah.
How is it bad for us?
Because if everyone's taking offense, that means that like we're not going to be able to get one of those tackles. Yes, it could mean that we're going to get one of these top defensive tackles, but
I think the Niners look at the offensive line differently. I think they look at the offensive line. If you say, hey, do you guys have to have a future plan? They're not stupid. They know Trent Williams ain't going to play forever. They told you, don't look at what they say. look at what they show you. They showed you how they feel about Colton McKivitz by the extension they gave him.
But I don't think that extension means that much. It's just you want to have some sustainability on the offensive line.
Yeah.
You need
I fully
depth,
agree.
right?
I fully
So
agree. The Colton,
because it's
the
only
Colton
7
McKivitz-
million. or
snap.
what happened?
Broncos take Bo Nix.
something.
Okay.
The Raiders are screwed now.
Yep.
Oh, I bet you they're loving that. See, I agree with you, but I think they extended Colt McKivitz because they're like, hey, look, let's just say our swing tackle at worst was a starter who, look, I know the postseason, he didn't look the best, but if you told me that if I told y'all our right tackle after week 1 was only going to give up 3 sacks the rest of the year, nobody in this podcast or listening wouldn't have taken that. You know, I remember Jason and I, when we did the review on Tuesday after the season opener, you know, we said, look, you know, this isn't the best for Colt McKivitz, you know, blah, 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 blah. But we also said what, Jason? That's probably the best edge rusher he faces all year.
Yeah, he faced the best every week.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, that was the only multi-sack game he gave up all last year. So do I think the Niners think, hey, we need a starting right tackle this year? No, I don't believe they think that. I don't. I think that's why they're looking at Rosengarten. I think we're going to trade Rosengarten over Joel Morgan. Now, I'm not saying that that's what I would do.
Rosengarten in the first round, dude.
No, I don't think in the first.
No,
I think we're going to go corner. The way that the draft is breaking, I think we're going.
John Lynch is one of those guys, though, who would want to take Kool-Aid, bro. Because remember, he did that tweet right before we signed Juice. He's like, "Do you want some juice?"
Yeah. Hey, Faithful, you know, how would you like some juice or whatever?
Yeah.
No, I honestly think that Crash the last 2 years for 2 touchdowns.
Come on, we need some defense to go off here. Like, take Mitchell or something. Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders take us in.
Or they're gonna take some defensive lineman that's gonna be a Niner in the next few years.
Facts.
Right. So true.
After pick 16, we're gonna go ahead and run one of our ads.
Sounds good.
So much for doing it every hour, Jason. We're almost 2 hours in.
I know, right? We completely spaced on it.
But you know, we actually guesstimated back because I was like, yeah, an hour in, we'll be about halfway through the draft, and this draft's been flying, and we're almost.
I feel like it's kind of going slower now, though.
Yeah, it's slowed down just a tad bit, but those like picks 8 through or 7 through 11 went pretty quick.
I'm surprised how many quarterbacks have gone in this draft already. 6. Williams, Daniels, May, and then Penix, McCarthy, Bo Nix.
So I put in a bet that the over-under for quarterbacks was 5. I put under. Lost that shit.
Ooh, that's tough.
Okay, so ABC has the draft going from 5 p.m. to 8:30 is what they have slotted.
All right. Roger is walking to the pedestal.
Raiders
3.5 hours.
Raiders are taking Brock Bowers, tight end from Georgia.
I like that.
Come on.
I don't like it. Who's throwing to him?
Yeah.
I like Brock Bowers, but who the hell's throwing to him?
Aiden McConnell.
You know what? Favre's great. Let's be honest.
Hey, I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break.
All right. We'll be here, buddy.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Okay, I was going to remove him. Damn, their fan base is real old. You don't see really any young Raider fans.
No, and I think it's because of all the moving and I mean, and you understand. And I get that. That's the reason why the same thing with like the Rams. The Rams have lost so many fans. They used to be a pretty popular team, especially in St. Louis. They were a huge team in St. Louis. But now there's nothing much going on because again they've moved, they've lost fans. You know,
I mean, I would say, who would you say their most was?
I'm sorry, say again.
I would say this. I will say this. Most
TJ, you were breaking up like crazy, buddy. What?
I don't know.
TJ, if you can hear us, leave and come back in.
Yeah, it's probably for the best. Okay, the Saints are still on the clock.
The Saints take the first defensive player. That's my thing. I bet you I'm willing to put money on that right now. Saints take the first defensive
It's got
player.
to be because like it's been straight offense up until this point.
Trying to see who's left. All right. Overall, best players are still Dallas Turner, linebacker, Quentin Mitchell, cornerback, Terrion Arnold, cornerback, Liatu Latu, edge, Byron Murphy, DT. It's all defensive players that are left at the top of the list.
And then we got Troy. I don't know how to. I'm so bad at pronouncing.
Futanu. Yep.
Guard, and then Jared Verse from Florida State, edge, and then Graham Barton, Duke, center.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
testing, TJ. Testing.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have my girl reset the Wi-Fi when she gets home tonight. My bad, y'all.
Oh, you're good.
That many tabs.
And then so we're going down best available. Then we got Barton, Cooper DeJean, Chop Robinson. I mean, this board is nothing but defensive players and tackles for the first
That's
round.
why if the Niners do want to go defensive tackle or something, we could get
you think
somebody.
Do you think Byron Murphy falls?
Man, if Byron Murphy falls to us, dude, whoo, boy. I told you.
I didn't even study him. I mean, I studied him a little bit just because a lot of the D-line videos I watched obviously talked about him and everything like that. But I didn't put much focus just because I was like, yeah, he's not going to be around at 31. But I'm starting to see some of these players fall, bro. And I'm like, Rosengarten in the third, in the second, like.
And I remember I did my thing. One of the guys I did was Byron Murphy. And man, like I said, imagine Eric Armstead, but stronger. That's what Byron Murphy is. Yeah, that is what Byron Murphy is. He's Eric Armstead style of player, but he's stronger. And he's got a better first step for rushing the passer. He's just as good as Armstead is against the run. And
ESPN
of course,
has some overall grade of 91.
I'm telling you.
So I'll put it
so T'Vondre Sweat is 50 pounds heavier than Byron Murphy, right? Byron Murphy played nose tackle twice as many snaps versus T'Vondre Sweat.
Oh.
And T'Vondre Sweat is a beast. The reason why you're not hearing T'Vondre Sweat right now is because he got that DUI 2 weeks ago or something like that, or else he probably would be somewhere in this first round.
Okay. I think I remember hearing about that. Do you want me to read the little blurb on him?
Linemen.
For who?
We got 16 D linemen on the team right now. But I mean,
for Byron Murphy, they have a little pre-draft analysis from ESPN.
Go for it. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so this is from ESPN. It's on the best available. If you go through that and click on him, it says Murphy is an outstanding run defender with a low center of gravity and explosive power. He finds the ball, gets off blocks, and pursues with great effort. He gets into gaps and disrupts plays in the backfield too. Murphy fights to hold his ground when he gets doubled, and he flashes the ability to split double teams. He's quick with active hands and changes directions while rushing the passer. And Murphy is an effective lead blocker who can even carry the ball and catch it on an offense in goal line packages. This is from
Jason, the meme that you had that one time, you're like Trent Williams, the tight end, line, and then it was like motion like that, right? Trent Williams and
Now,
Byron Murphy both
there you
coming. Like,
go. Yeah.
could you imagine like Trent, coming in motion, and then Byron Murphy pulls and just
Yeah.
my god, I just got a total football boy.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, no, look, I
Alright.
was very like Johnny Newton, but that was Byron Murphy's not going to be there. Devontae
Don't get me
Smack's
wrong.
not going to be
Newton is a very good tackle. Don't get me wrong. But looking at the tackles personally,
there. Yeah,
I fell in love with Brian Murphy kind of thing. So that was that.
This is me on Johnny Newton, and this is why I was in love with him. Of D linemen and D tackles in this class, he is first in sacks, first in hits, second in hurries, second in total pressures, third in win percentage, and first in forced fumbles. What did I say? What did I say? I really wanted out of this Niners pick. I wanted production. I wanted somebody that I could point to that said that was a damn dude in college.
Yeah.
So we could see him being a damn dude in the pros. And the best of both worlds. Everything works out. You say bye-bye to Javon Hargrave at the end of the year, and you got Johnny Newton.
And didn't Johnny Newton play more snaps than Byron Murphy? I believe I want to say that's what it was.
Hold on, I'll look it up right now. I have all
Man,
the PFF.
The Saints are taking all the time on this. Oh, the pick is just now in.
Yeah, it just came
Okay, so
in
let me see.
on my stream. They're having the panelists talk right now. I think I'm a little bit ahead of you guys.
Okay, so we've made a rule, Jamie. You weren't here when we said it. The person who's the furthest behind will be the one that makes the call. Okay, so Brian Murphy last year, 438. Johnny Newton was 749. So there you go. He played almost double the same amount of snaps. Yeah, no. Look, I would not be mad at Byron Murphy, especially. Let's be real. We all remember the NFC Championship game. That was embarrassing. As a defense, you got to take that personal. I mean, that brought me flashbacks back to 2016 run defense, bro. That first half of the NFC Championship game. Byron Murphy would immediately end that. Johnny Newton's strictly pass rush. He is strictly a pass rusher. So it's kind of pick your poison.
Odell is walking out.
You know who I love in the later rounds? Fabian Lovett, the nose tackle from Florida State.
Yep.
I like him in like the fifth. If we could get him in the 4th, 5th, 6th, with one of those three. Damn it!
All right. The Saints have taken
Fuaga. God damn it! You know what? You and I knew, Jason. You and I remember when we did when we talked about him. I was like, you know what though? I'm glad he didn't fall. I'm glad he didn't fall a few more picks. If he would have
probably the meanest offensive lineman in this draft.
If he would have fell a few more picks, that would have been a fucking real problem, bro. I mean, just look at that. Just man.
That's Chop Robinson he just put on his ass.
Oh, I mean, hold on, y'all. I'm going to be silent and just watch this. I'd be so happy we don't have to play him in the division. After the Shecox pick, we'll go ahead and run our first ad. So this is also going to get a little bit interesting here too, as we start to get in the range where we think realistically. Let's be real. We weren't getting a top 10 pick for Brandon Ayuk.
No, I still think at the earliest it's 16, 17.
This is around the range. I've heard Colts. I've heard Jacksonville.
Mhm.
Obviously, wouldn't trade him to the Seahawks, but
No.
if Cincinnati, I couldn't think of the city's name for a second. If Cincinnati is truly having a fire sale of their receivers, I'm pretty sure Cincinnati would like a little bit of BA life. So this is around. I think this is where we're going to start picking up here pretty quickly. Are we? Instagram still letting us go live?
Yep, we are still live, buddy.
Oh,
don't touch it.
I'm not touching it at all. I'm not touching it. I was tripping. I was like, "Holy shit, we're still live on Instagram." So I think we're gonna start to appreciate the draft here. Did y'all hear? Apparently, New England is trying to get in on the BA. On the BA,
I heard the rumor about that. Yeah.
Would you take?
Welcome back.
Would you take 34?
Thank you.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase it this way: New England calls you up. That's in a crazy world. New England's the only call you got. What are you saying from them that it takes to get BA? Obviously, they're not giving us 3, and especially since 3's already gone. So we're talking second round. So let me go ahead and pull up New England's.
I want one of their corners. I want one of their young corners, along with something. With some picks.
England Patriots draft. So they have. Okay, hold on. Let me see. They got pick 3, pick 34, pick 68, 103, 137, 193, and 231.
Whatever they offer, I want either Fuller or Ramsey. No ifs and or buts.
I'll take 34, 68.
Ooh.
What?
Kirk Cousins was not given a heads up the Falcons were taking Michael Penix.
Really?
That is interesting.
No.
It's I remember I didn't watch the all of the Johnny Manziel video on Netflix, but he said that Brian Hoyer was essentially a big ass cop block against him. And from everything we hear about Kirk Cousins is a good guy, golly shucks type of dude. But yeah, that I would say this. If I was Kirk Cousins right now, I'd be pretty pissed.
Yeah.
I'd be pretty pissed. But at the end of the day, I mean,
dinner's ready, sweetie.
Close your eyes and just imagine how much money Kirk Cousins has made. Like, is he the greatest 4th round pick ever?
Possibly.
Like, I mean, like the man, like, think about it. A lot of people I think get mistaken and think he was, a top 10 quarterback. No, if I'm not mistaken, he was taken in the 4th round.
After RG3.
After RG3.
It made hell of a career, better, not more than
RG3.
RG3, yeah.
I mean, let's be real. We all know the story. RG3 was Dan Snyder's pick.
Yeah. Yep.
Kirk Cousins was Mike Shanahan and Kyle Shanahan. Apparently, it was Kyle that brought Kirk Cousins to Mike. Son to father. So,
Indianapolis pick is in.
What are you guys' thoughts, real quick, about Fuaga going to the Saints?
I love it. If he would have lasted 2 more picks, it would have been a real serious problem.
That's true.
Okay, realistically, I would have loved for him to go here, just because he would have been in the AFC and not the NFC. But still, like, whatever. As long as he was going to the Aints or the Colts, I'm happy. If he
Yeah,
wasn't going to
not
slide all the way
someone
to
in the
31,
division at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
because I think Marvin Harrison Jr. will be a problem for us, but I don't think it'll affect us as much just because how
me.
far Arizona is away. Like, let's be real. Does it make him a better offense? Yes. Does it make him more entertaining to watch? Yeah. But does it make him a threat in the division? No.
Yeah, I'm still not a big. I'm not big on Kyler Murray at all.
Yeah, but Kyler Murray against us.
Yeah,
I mean,
who makes the playoffs? You know.
Yeah, true.
It's a good.
All right, we're voting. So Rodgers to the podium.
Yeah, Roger to the podium. Latu, nice. He was almost my number one. He was almost my tackle or my edge that I was going to feature.
Nowhere on my board.
But that those injuries, bro.
He's got way too many injuries. Like when he's healthy, yes, but he's got way too many concerns for me.
Yeah. He has a different scenario, but he has a Chris Borland written all over him.
Yeah.
You're in the year,
You got to remember, he medically retired.
They told him you will never play football ever again.
Oh my God.
I knew we were going to take him.
Die.
Yeah, seriously.
Jesus.
I mean, great story. Look, I'm
sure.
so happy. Look, we haven't said this yet today, and I want to say this is that when we boo, we say we hate the pick, whatever we say. One of the coolest things about today is somebody's going to live their lifelong dream.
Everybody's being picked is
like 3, 4, 5, 6, sometimes maybe even 6 generations of somebody's family, is going to change today.
Yep.
There are going to be some people taking out the hood. There are going to be some lives changed from the hood today. And I think that's awesome.
I love the whole mirror thing that they've got going on.
Just take a look at yourself in the mirror?
Yeah, I think that's pretty. I think that's a cool little because you get to see them. They're like, the first time they put on that, they're now their team's logo and all that kind of stuff.
It's kind of like that look in the mirror, like I was just talking about that look in the mirror, like I've made it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
let me see myself in this NFL hat, like on draft day. Yeah, I would totally be about that life. They would probably have to get me out of the mirror just because I'd be staring at it and thinking about, all the sacrifice you had to make, all the parties you had to miss.
It's funny. Does it look like the jersey that they have looks like a large boys jersey that they're using for all these guys?
I've always wondered why they don't like. That is kind of funny.
I wish they would give those guys jerseys to put on.
Do you think they use the same jerseys?
No, they keep the draft picks. Keep them.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
That's cool.
The jerseys are made before it gets announced. There's a person backstage with everybody's jerseys and everything like that, and they basically do that steam press thing real quick, and they steam press the name on there, and it's handed to Roger at the same, right after kind of thing. So those are freshly made. Yep.
Yeah, no problem. Do your thing, Jamie. That's one of the things, honestly, bro. Have they said? Hold on, let me ask real quick. Where is the draft in 2025? Let's see. Let me see. Green Bay will host the 2025 draft. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, one of the cool things that would be something that I would be interested in going to the draft for is to find out those type of things. Like I didn't know that. I just assumed it was a very basic, number one NFL.com jersey. I didn't know that. You get to see more of the behind the scenes that they simply don't show us.
Yeah. So they just
on
have
TV.
everybody's name written on it, and then they lay the numbers down because they've got the colors for every team.
Yeah.
And then so they just lay the letters down real quick. They steam press, iron those on, and then they take that and they put it on the jersey for like with this guy with Latu on the Colts. They steam press that on, and then it goes out with them. So that's all. It takes like 10 seconds to do, but it's a really quick thing. So it's kind of funny.
No.
So if you're the steam press person, I think you actually know before Goodell gets the pick because they got to let you start working on it.
Yeah, probably. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, what are they doing right now? See, we're seeing TV commercials, but they're probably setting up the stage or doing some type of cool montage, or maybe they're showing them the draft pick interview.
Angel, how'd your final go?
Huh?
How'd your final go today?
Nice.
Oh no, it's on Monday, but I've literally spent like the whole day studying for it because I only had class in the morning. So
you're a sophomore, right?
No, I'm a senior, but I'm gonna be graduating in December.
Nice. And what? Communications?
No, in management information systems with the certificate in sports management.
Okay. Trying to be a GM or agent.
The analytical GM.
No, you know what I've really, really thought about doing? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, is taking like some audio engineering, like not degree, but like let me go take an audio engineering class. Let me go take a media communications class. Let me go take a journalism class. Because I don't care about a degree because let's be real, I'm my own boss and I'm not gonna give myself a raise if I get a degree, and I'm not gonna fire myself if I don't. But to get the benefits of what it teaches me in the class to, better set up our audio, to better set up our graphics, to better understand social media, to better understand these things. Because that's the one disadvantage I feel that Jason and I have is because Jason's pretty up to date on social media and all that. I'm not gonna lie. But, I looked at my girl, I was like, I'm 38 years old, babe. I'm a lot of this new technology and everything isn't made for me. I don't know how to use chat box or chat AI or whatever the hell it's called.
Chat
You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, GPT.
Chat GPT. There you go. I know that on StreamYard, when you go to upload your thumbnail, they have a create with AI. I never used that shit.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know even YouTube has it too. Like
what happened?
I scrolled on Twitter to see just what was going on, and I saw the Seahawks pick, and I am not fucking happy right now.
Who is it? Give it
oh
to me.
my god, I saw it too.
Give it to me, bro.
No, I want to see your live reaction to it. I am pissed.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, hold on.
I
feel like
I don't want to know. Nobody tell me.
Okay, I'll say what I was gonna say after you figure out.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
Then you're gonna know,
I'm still on commercial, y'all. My bad.
You'll know who.
I didn't mean to see it. I clicked it on it. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, so I'm back on from commercial. Give me a second. They're showing the panel. Yeah. There's some clapping. College game panel. I feel really weird. I hate that motherfucker, bro. I see him all the time.
It's still on.
That's why I don't want to go to Chicago's game.
Commercial break for me.
I want to slap the shit out of him.
Is it on commercial break for you, Jason? Still?
Yeah.
No, I'm back.
Okay, now I'm back.
Jim Harbaugh said Ravens head coach John Harbaugh texted him that he would have also taken Joe Alt at number 5. Jim Harbaugh then realized he didn't text John back, asked us for a proper reply, and said he went with a fist bump.
I fucking, bro, I just, Man, I really wish we could have made it work with him, bro. I really loved Harbaugh.
He's such a fucking
I
character.
I loved him, bro. I was all about Jim Harbaugh when he was the Niners coach.
All right.
I was very team Harbaugh over Bulky because I was smart enough to realize McLuhan built that team. All right, let me see.
Hey, I've been to there.
All right,
I've been to Onsan Air Base in Korea.
I'm not
Oh,
even-
come on. Are you serious? We got to go through all this shit.
Oh, I thought you saw the pick. Or no, did you see
No.
the pick?
I haven't
No,
saw
he
it.
hasn't seen it.
They're literally just showing this armed forces thing. Which, by the way, I don't want to disrespect our military. Like, I'm not a military brat. My dad wasn't in the military, but my grandfather, my stepdad, I gotta definitely.
Hey, I know where that place is. The McPherson Center. I've been in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Jags are on the clock.
Okay, let me see.
Wait, was there a trade that means? Hold up.
No, Jacksonville
Yeah.
was 17.
There's a trade.
One second.
Yeah.
I'm getting the pick right now.
You good?
Okay, let me see.
Prepare to be bad.
Let me see.
Fuck.
Oh God, my heart is in my throat right now, y'all.
They showed us another ad, bro. What the heck?
God, that's hella grimy. Fuck! Fucking A, bro. Fucking A.
Now
bro.
I just didn't know what your expectation was. That's like the first thing that when you were like saying
damn, bro.
did you see the pic?
That sucks. That sucks. God, he had to go there, bruh. Byron Murphy, for y'all who don't know, just went to the Shecox.
Wait, this actually helps the Niners though, because
Yeah, it
now
does.
the Jags they're traded back.
Yep.
Because Vikings
Agreed.
traded up.
Vikings traded up.
Yep, 17.
What
for
are the Vikings
167. Wow, a 2025 third and 2025 fourth.
Wow.
Ooh, that's
Just to go from 7. That's nice to go from 17 to what were they at? 23.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and
they're gonna take a tackle.
first. We'll run our first ad and then we'll just be back here in a few moments. This segment is brought to you by shop49ers.com, the official online store of the 49ers. Use our affiliate link in the description to get the latest official Niner gear, save 10%, as well as help out the show. All right, as always, please, if you are going to get any Niner merchandise, please use the affiliate link in the description. Obviously, we know y'all going to be getting your Johnny Newton jerseys.
You scared me because I thought
I know. I was like, what? Who can he get?
No, really, the pick y'all want to be here for is if we pick Jalen Hicks. I might flip over my table with excitement and shit. Like,
no,
rip out my microphone. Like, who knows what's gonna happen
if we get Jordan Morgan, I'm gonna speed out of this room that I'm in right now, go join the live on stream, and probably run all the way across campus.
Knock
you
on
gotta
the door.
do it waving your Niner flag, bro. You gotta do it waving your Niner flag.
I don't have a Niner flag, unfortunately. I'll just
We
wave.
gotta get actual Niner flag. Oh, also,
Dude, I got like 4 in here, man. You want one?
For real, right? Man, holla at your boy. So, I didn't talk to Jason about
Godell is at the podium.
Roger Goodell. Jamie, the Seahawks ended up taking Byron Murphy.
Everybody.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm catching up. That's unfortunate. That's so bad.
Hey, you reacted way better than I did. I almost.
This actually might help the Niners now if a bunch of defensive guys are going off the board.
Yeah. So ultimately, anybody who we'll pick it up about 20. Anybody who guesses the Niners pick right in the comments, we're going to go ahead and get you a little care package put together and get it sent out to you. I forgot to announce that at the beginning of this show. So go ahead and put in the comments who you think the Niners pick will be. Let me go ahead and take a look at our Twitter, on our YouTube poll.
All right. Well, TJ does that. Let's look at the best available now. Let's refresh this.
Yeah, the poll's still the same.
Quentin Marshall, cornerback. Terrian Arnold, cornerback. Troy Fautanu, guard, tackle, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
Jared Verse, Florida State. Graham Barton, Duke. Cooper DeJean, cornerback. Chop Robinson, edge. Newton, defensive tackle. Marius Mims, tackle. Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver. Nate Wiggins is starting to fall quite close to us.
I mean, there is no corner off the board yet.
Yeah. So, let's see. Fuck, man.
Then
What pick are we at? We're at 17 already?
17.
Yeah, we're at 17.
Oh, damn it.
So if you went just by best average, we'd go 1, 2, 3.
I swear, if we get to the 20s and none of the teams there take Fautanu, Niners need to trade up.
Yeah.
Even though I love.
It's starting to get to that point.
Yeah, for sure.
It's starting to get to that point right now. But you know, the way the board's starting to run off, Niners are gonna have some pick of some people, bruh.
Damn it, I need to stop looking at my phone. I just got the Bengals pick.
Oh, nope.
You already got the Bengals pick?
No, I got it ruined because I looked at my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there are gonna be some players.
Yeah, this draft is not going the way I thought it was.
Yes, there's gonna be a corner.
Yeah.
I don't think.
If the corners are there,
fall to us.
If the corners are there in the 20s, do we trade up?
Yes.
No.
Not for corner. We trade up for a tackle.
Yeah, tackle, not an edge. Or I think we would settle for a corner at 31.
Look,
okay.
I think
they have Fautanu at the guard spot.
Do we trade with Cincy here? Because I'm curious to know Johnny Newton's available, and do you want to see him twice a year?
But that just tells you the Niners aren't really interested in him if they're not going to trade up for him.
Truthfully, honestly, I don't think the Niners are interested in him. They didn't meet with him. They didn't,
Really? I thought they did. No, they did.
Or I meant a 30 visit. I meant a 30 visit.
Yeah.
They didn't have a 30 visit with him.
I mean, it doesn't mean they won't take.
Did any of y'all get the full 30 visit? Because as far as I've known, only 22 of our 30 visits.
Yeah, I've only seen the one that Steph Sanchez put out today because she re-put out the 30 visits. But yeah, it looks like there is only been 22.
So either the team was real sneaky with 8 of them, or
there's 25, so we don't know the other 5.
Okay, so read them off real quick.
All right, so wide receiver Xavier Legette, wide receiver Malachi Corley, wide receiver Javon Baker, wide receiver Jacob Cowing, wide receiver Johnny Wilson, wide receiver Bud Means, and then offensive line-wise, Kingsley Suamit, Blake Fisher, Layden Robinson, Caden Wallace. Defensive line, Martian Nealand, Chris Broswell, Michael Hall Jr., Brandon Dorless, McKinley Jackson, Evan Anderson. Cornerbacks, Nate Wiggins, Andrew Phillips, DeMarcus Richardson, Shawsmith Wade, Javon Bullard, Kalen Bullock, Savoni Vaki, Trevin Wallace, Tatum Bathan. I think he's like an undrafted guy, probably, or late guy. And then Eric All.
I know Eric All. first thoughts that came to my head as you were reading off that list, that's a shit ton of receivers, bro.
Yeah.
For somebody who's supposed to not be interested in drafting a wide receiver.
Well, you see, I
That's
think
leading with
it
a
could
lot
have
of
just
wide
been a
receivers.
thing with, the whole Ayuk situation,
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Because look, we can all agree they definitely want every team in the league to believe that they look. We all know they want to keep BA, but
Yeah.
they want every team in the league to think that they can and that they will keep BA.
Hmm.
But that's a lot of. I remember when we did the receiver episode, and it was just the combine visits at that point, and I remember saying like, that's that's a lot of wide receivers to be meeting with. And then when you tell me it continued even into the 30 visits, that's not. I mean, what I would dare say, just off the top of my head of the list you read, receivers seem to be the most position we met with.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not too crazy to take a receiver in round 1.
Man. Please give me Jordan Morgan. NFL gods. Please.
Okay, I'm going to follow up. So, with Michael Penix being drafted to
Atlanta.
Tell me this ain't true.
My name is Willie Beeman.
Unfortunately,
I love that movie, bro.
That movie's great.
Movies in the 90s were the early 2000s were my shit. Varsity Blues, Any Given Sunday.
all right, come on. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so this is draft night, so I can tell this story. But there was a certain thing I was going to partake of, right? And I always said that the only way I would ever do it is if I did it LL Cool J style in Any Given Sunday. And so hence, that's how your boy took his first line of coke. I said, hey, I'm only going to do it if I can take it off a chick's titty, bro. And it was because I saw it on Any Given Sunday.
All right.
Yeah, a little interesting fact to know is actually, and years later, actually ended up being my best friend's wife. Yeah, funny little story. So Cincy's pick is in. Do you think we traded, bro? Or it would already have showed up if we did. It would already.
Yeah.
Clock. I'm curious to see who.
Think
this
we
is.
traded the Dolphins?
Where are the Falcons at?
The Falcons already picked.
Yeah.
No, the Dolphins are at 21.
Oh, Dolphins. I thought you said Falcons. My bad.
No, because we're not trading with LA. We're not trading with the Rams.
Pittsburgh.
So Pittsburgh or Miami, I feel like is
I
our
could
best.
see us also trading up with like
This is the
the
thing about it.
Cowboys, because the thing is I don't think they have a lot of picks that I believe.
Yeah, and I mean,
Here comes Goodell.
Yeah, I don't understand either. Yes,
It's like they don't have a fourth round
Thank
pick.
God he went. Oh my God, I was so scared we were.
Yeah, I was like, I did not want Mims.
Oh my God, thank God, thank you, Jesus. God bless you, brother.
Woo.
I hope you have a hell of an NFL career.
All right. Yeah, Mims. Okay, so Mims to Cincinnati.
What's up, CarCast? Welcome back.
So I think that I have no idea how he.
What up, CarCast? How's it
Bro,
going?
how is the best corner in this draft? Like a corner
still
available.
We're taking it. We've got. I think it's almost.
We've got our pick, bro. Because
if we stay at 31 and the corners are still there, we're taking the corner.
I don't know.
This draft
look at
better.
it this way.
Pick a corner
Look at it this
early,
way.
though.
Whatever player we wanted, can we agree? Most likely, whatever player we wanted was available at 15 and at 17, right? So we can
they're still within
Colts.
reach.
We can X the Colts. We can X the obviously X out the Jags, right? of teams that BA are trading. The next team I realistically see BA going to is Pittsburgh.
Yep.
So if we get past Pittsburgh, either we're not getting a first round pick for BA or he's not getting traded.
Yep.
So either we've got the drama of BA because it's got to be day 2. You're not no. If BA gets traded and it's not tonight, it's going to be tomorrow because it's going to have to be for some second and thirds, and some future picks.
I just feel like we wouldn't take any less than a 1, though.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's getting traded if he gets past this first.
Yeah.
Well,
I just-
got okay.
Okay, the Rams are on the.
So let me see the draft order. Tell y'all right now, and we'll go through odds
Because we got
right now.
Pittsburgh and Miami at 20 and 21, right?
Miami can't afford him.
Yeah, Eagles aren't gonna get him.
Eagles aren't going to
Eagles,
get him.
The
Eagles
Jags.
just also paid their other receiver
Jags.
today.
Jags
So-
are what, 23?
Yeah, so I
Jags are
think
23.
if we get
Okay,
if we get past the Bills, I think we're safe.
Who's 24?
Giants or sorry, Cowboys.
We're not trading
Cowboys,
them to Cry Girls.
Packers.
Then we have
Not
Packers.
the Packers. Not the Bucks.
No.
Not the
We're not trading
Cardinals.
them to Arizona.
Bills?
The Bills?
Buffalo?
Yeah, if we get
Buffalo
past
is
the
low-key.
Bills,
Yeah, if we get past the Bills, because obviously we're not giving him to the Ravens or the Chiefs. That's for sure. And they
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
don't- the
So
Ravens
I say Jacksonville
or
and the
Bills.
Bills.
Yeah.
So if we get past what, that would
Well,
be 20,
Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, and
Yeah. So 2023, 2023 or 28.
yep.
or yeah,
So-
yeah. Okay.
Or he's not getting paid. Or he's not getting we're not getting a
Traded.
first round pick.
Mm.
Which if we're not getting a first round pick, I'm sorry. If he falls, do we go Dallas Turner? Best edge?
Didn't he get picked already?
Yeah, Dallas Turner just got picked up by the Saints, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Saints?
Oh, okay.
No,
No,
not the Saints, it was the
Vikings.
Vikings,
Vikings.
Okay.
That's right.
17.
the
bad.
Alabama guy. Yeah.
I
Let's
didn't
see. Maybe Newton will fall. We'll see though. Depends on
Jared
what the Rams
Verse?
do here.
Jared Verse. I mean, it was Latu, Turner, and Jared Verse were considered top 3 edge rushers in this class. I mean,
Let's see. Let's see what
Jared Verse available at 31.
Let's see.
It's wide open. Literally wide open.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Mock
Yams
drafts.
pick
That's
is
why mock drafts are stupid. Even though I like doing them because this is the exact stuff that happens where
Yeah.
Every
you
year.
think Mitchell's gonna be
Otnu
gone.
was
Like,
not going to be available at 19.
yeah.
Like, let's be real. Who saw Jared Verse, Cooper DeJean,
Yeah.
Nate Wiggins? Nate Wiggins is still available.
Yeah. Let's see what the Rams do here.
And you know what? Also, this does too. This is gonna push some top tier talent down to the second round, which is gonna
Mhm.
Yeah.
push the second tier. And it's just gonna be a push down effect.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does that mean that what
This
John
first
Lynch
round
is
has really
saying-
helped the Niners.
Yeah. Does that mean like what John Lynch is? I mean, it's still early, obviously, but does
Mm-hmm.
that mean what John Lynch is saying maybe not entirely true? Because remember he was saying like he doesn't think that
Bottom of the
talent is like
Yeah. Okay.
But it does also
Another,
mean that
another scenario.
top 22 first round draft picks was probably right.
Yeah, probably. In this scenario, do you see anybody's willing to trade up? I don't think so because I think all the quarterbacks are gone.
Yeah, the quarterbacks are gone, so no.
I'm saying either it's sticking and picking or we're trading back.
But why? I disagree with you. I think we're trading up or staying pat because the
Yeah,
thing
I
is,
think
I thought if like a Penix or something was going to be at the end of the round,
Yeah,
one of those teams would have wanted to jump up with the fifth. You know,
with the 50. You
that's
wanna
also
get the
probably
quarterback on
why
the
some of
50
those
option.
teams took a quarterback early because they probably did
For the
call,
Rams take.
you know, these
I
bottom
just
kind
got
of
the
teams.
pick on my stream.
All right, I have.
I
it.
did too.
First.
Yep. Well, he is gone.
Yep.
I'm
So
surprised.
Seattle
I'm
and
surprised they
LA
didn't go
both.
Johnny Newton. Maybe
Same.
I'm too high on Johnny Newton. I guess I'm too high on Johnny
Oh
Newton.
wow.
It'd be
Because
funny
I
though
thought
if
right
the
away.
Rams don't like. Obviously, the Rams didn't get him, but we get him, and the Rams are like, "Gosh, damn it!"
Because
That'd be hilarious. So, like, if
it would be
that ends up happening and we all just get a defensive
All
lineman.
right, guys, everybody, time to watch your Will the Steelers call the Niners.
yeah.
Or we call them.
BA
That's
watches
unlikely.
back
All
on,
I
right,
feel like
yeah. Let's see what's happened.
because that was just, to me, that was a no-brainer. Aaron Donald replace it. You put you know, Johnny Newton right in there for Aaron Donald. So do the Niners? Does Jared Verse scare y'all that enough that you say we got to go tackle here?
I mean, you go tackle no matter what.
Yeah.
So
Okay, Steelers are on the clock.
So there goes that trade.
Well, not entirely. I mean, we don't know.
6 minutes.
Well, I meant
seconds left.
if they're on the or not, I thought you said the pick was in. My bad.
No. They're on.
No,
the
the
We're-
pick is not in yet.
Yeah,
we're
there's still
about
like
6 minutes
6
away.
minutes left on the clock.
From BA. Bro,
Right.
their draft party's so pathetic.
It is, ain't it?
Bruh, hey, tell me
There's like
why.
5 people there,
Bruh, legitly, there are probably more Niner fans there than fucking those shit.
right?
Like, I know a couple homies that were going to the, like, hey, bro, it's the closest draft party to me, you know, kind of situation. And I'm like I saw a few red jerseys sticking out in the crowd there. Like, all right, I'm gonna wait until the Steelers picks in to see if we do get some BA news, and then I'm gonna go take a quick smoke break. But yeah, so I would think it would be here that would have the highest chance of trading for B. No, see,
I just got a thing that the Steelers pick is in.
Okay.
Steelers pick is in.
So no trade. Okay.
Doesn't
I was
seem
getting
like
a
it.
little concerned because I like saw the clock and I was like, "There's still 4." Like,
Yeah,
the clock is winding down. So.
I think Jacksonville is going to be the most likely scenario because if Trent Baalke, if they don't win, I can see his ass getting fired. You know, I mean, I don't know how does ownership view him, you know, and everything like that, but.
All right, this is the slot though where we start seeing if Niners are gonna end up trading up in the 20s.
I can see Miami. Miami, I don't think can afford him.
I'm starting to think we're going to stay put.
How many
Believe
picks
that.
does Miami even have?
And also, this is what I'm thinking as well, is don't take away from the fact of BA playing out on the 5th-year option and a tag and trade next year.
Yeah.
You know, that is an option.
Yeah. I think the Dolphins are a team we could trade up with though, because looking at their picks, they only have a first and a second, and then they don't have a pick
who are we
all the way
trading
till
up
the
for here?
5th. I'm saying
Tottenham.
Miami. Because Miami doesn't have a pick like after the 2nd round all the way till the 5th round.
So they don't have a 3rd or 4th.
They're kind of in the position we were in when we had like those 5 picks or whatever a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Jaden Hicks, 40th player, best available, going at 31, baby.
Stop it now.
Oh, I want him so bad, bro. I want him so
I
bad.
want Jordan Morgan.
We're not going to get him, bro.
Dude,
'Cause we're gonna get
DFF
Tony
needs an
Vacu.
Arizona running mate, man. We need to break the curse.
You know what? You know,
There's still no corners.
I know. Quinion Mitchell still.
So then,
Dude,
but
I'd be
see, the
so-
fact that no corners has
Yeah.
been taken, I think that makes it less likely that we go corner. Because that means some other corners are going to get pushed further down the board. So what do
Yeah,
the
'cause then we
Niners
gotta-
consider the number one need here? Because because there's other positions available. Hold on, I gotta go back up. My bad. I went to page 2.
I think it's got to be offensive line or corner because those are the two positions
Yeah.
So you
where
still
it's
got
like
It's gonna
you
be.
don't-
It's got to be one of those.
Because
If we
that's
stay
where you
put, it
have-
got to be.
Yeah, because that's where you
got
have like
offensive
Ward a
line.
free agent, Diameter Loronoir going to be a free agent, Banks going to be a free agent. I mean, yes, we think Debo might get traded next offseason, but he's still under contract, you know.
I will give the Bears props. Is that look? I'm a little bit of question about Caleb Williams just because of the USC quarterbacks there thing, and it's the Bears. Like, let's be real. When McMahon is the best quarterback in your franchise history. That's saying something. But on paper, they've set him up about as best as they could to succeed. You can't. One thing you can never say about Foshnu.
We'll see. I got Goodell walking out now. Or nope. I thought he was about to, but it's not.
Does it really take this long? Come on.
All right, let me see. Oh, it doesn't look like it's Foshnu.
I didn't even get a notification with it. And I was just scrolling through Twitter because I saw Matt
no.
Barrow say something, and then it got spoiled.
Okay, so far nobody that I really wanted.
Just wait.
But at least I'm excited about this because we will see what the Niners feel is their number one priority.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't really see anything that has gone off the board that it would be. We weren't going to take a quarterback.
No.
Honestly, I could see us taking
What?
Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I could see us taking Kool-Aid. Only what 2-3 tackles have gone.
I way rather take offensive line though.
So you're still looking at the top 5 tackles. One of them still available.
Well, Tyler Guyton, Jordan Morgan. I mean, yeah.
Troy Fontenot.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
It was Troy Fontenot, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking A, bro.
I haven't seen it, but obviously, like I said, I got.
Yep. Oh no. Okay, this thing's taking forever. This thing's taking forever to update. Then hold on. Let me see.
I haven't heard it, but like I said, it got. Damn, we actually might take a Roger Rosengarten. Please no.
Not at 31. That's all I ask. Is not at 31.
Yeah.
Bro. Get to the pick.
I'm okay if you trade up in the second round to take him, but.
Oh yeah, it's fun. Fatanu.
Yeah.
Fatanu. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering the names. I'm terrible at it.
Oh, dude, we're
That's
all
all
there,
good.
baby. Why do you think I let Jason know all the Polynesian names? Which is sad. I can't even do a lot of the African names. So we can't even keep it to that type
I
of
want to
scenario.
look at our top 30 visits again.
All right, Miami.
Yeah, who's
go
left
on.
of our top 30 visits? Son of a bitch. Fuck, bro. I thought we were going to get him.
I know.
I thought we were going to get him.
Fucking.
Bro, I thought we were going to get him. I really did.
Yep.
I really did.
Why can't I find the thing?
All right, so second round tackle. So what are we looking at here?
So the Steelers announced him as a tackle.
They announced him as a tackle?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I thought he was gonna play though. Like It's kind of
He's
weird.
listed as a guard. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Did he play
I could
both
see
in
him.
college?
And
I don't-
his
Mm,
So
Can he
we
be a
so
swing?
potential.
so let me ask this, y'all. We
mhm.
definitely go D line here, right?
No.
No, you still
Why
y'all.
would we?
I'm gonna laugh if it's D line because it's just
It's
gonna
gonna be
be
D-line.
so perfect.
I'm not against D line, but why would it be definitely? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We still have to see.
Mm.
There's some more
We're at-
picks
If-
that we still want.
If some of them start falling, then maybe, but no.
All right.
I don't
So
know.
real quick, based on our top 30 visits, so we have
All right, cool,
Xavier
run this by. All right,
Leggett,
I'm gonna
who
take a
could
break.
possibly be. If you want, you can go ahead, and I'll just do when you come back.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back, y'all.
You're good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick too.
I got pick is in for Miami.
Yep. I think it's gonna be the wide. I've heard like they might go for the Texas wide receiver Mitchell.
Okay.
The
Xavier
fast-
Mitchell.
Is that the fast one or is it the other one? I keep forgetting because I know there's like.
Don't because I'm looking at ESPN and
I think
there's-
Xavier Worthy. That's the fast one.
Oh, Worthy. Okay.
Brian
'cause-
Thomas is still there.
Brian Thomas is there.
I wouldn't be
The
mad
other
if we
Xavier
go
is
get
there.
him. To be
Xavier
honest.
Leggetti from South Carolina.
Yep, Leggetti. Yep, Xavier Leggetti. He was a top 30 visit.
He was okay.
Yep.
Adonai
No other
Mitchell.
receivers in the first. Kingsley Sumatea, he might go in the first. Ooh. Okay, I
What?
just gotta like turn my noties off.
Oh, did you get another spoil?
Yeah.
Let's see. All right.
I'm back.
Hello.
What up?
Anybody else interesting from our top 30 visits?
So yeah, I was gonna do that once TJ
Oh, when
kinda
he comes
came
back, that's right.
back for the top 30 visits that potentially we could go after here. All right, pick is in for Miami. So I guess we're not trading with Miami, so never mind about that one.
I have a feeling Miami's gonna go defense. They lost quite a bit on their D.
I think
On the
so.
defensive
Too.
They have a lot of injuries too
Yeah.
on their
Yeah.
defense, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm almost willing to put money on the fact that it's going to be defense for them.
Yeah. Damn, man, I'm kind of mad that the the Steelers got Fatanu.
Yeah,
I mean, I also wasn't gonna like. It's not that surprising though, because I really didn't. There's no way he was.
I didn't see him falling to us, but he was somebody I was very high on.
Yeah. This has been a very interesting draft because usually you get a run on certain positions where it's like, yeah, we got to run on
Like the D
quarterbacks for a
tackle
little
circuit.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we haven't really gone in a run on receivers for like back-to-back receivers. Let's go.
It's a whole lot of quarterbacks, man.
I think that's what determined is like the way the quarterbacks started falling.
Yeah, because they
Just
all want
kind
the
of-
fifth-year option, and probably like I was saying, teams like the Niners or Chiefs probably wanted too much to try to jump back in.
Ugh.
Okay, Miami's pick is in.
I'm on a commercial
on a
break
commercial.
right now.
Wow.
They're talking about me about making smarter financial decisions. Nerd wallet.
I'm gonna cover the chat when we're on our pick, so I don't like see some. Do we know who's the farthest out of all of us?
I honestly don't know.
Is Jason frozen? Oh, never mind.
No, I was just very still. I'm ninja-like.
Because right now I have it on mute, but it's on. It just looks like it's just going back.
Okay, because I'm on a tweet from Tyreek Hill.
I think you're right on
now,
it, Jason, because they're showing Miami's notable defensive departures. So, yeah.
they're showing Mike McDaniels. Mike Daniels. Okay, I just saw the Tyreek Hill tweet.
Wait, what?
How's it, Jessica? Thank you for showing up. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
No, they're on my screen. They were just showing the Tyreek Hill tweet.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So I guess
I'm
I
at
am.
Roger Goodell right now.
Same. So it's either I think you or TJ that are the farthest.
Yes.
Which I don't know why mine and yours would be that off though, because we're both using NFL Plus or whatever.
I haven't refreshed mine in a while. That's probably why.
Oh.
I'm using YouTube TV.
Oh, okay. And then now I can see who the pick is. I literally just refreshed it and I saw the pick.
Okay, so probably just needed to be refreshed. So we're probably right at the same time around. Okay. Chop Robinson. They love speed, don't they?
They do. They really do value speed at Miami.
They're like a track team. They're supposed to be. They're trying to be the fast Dolphins and the.
I mean, what they say, you can't teach speed. Either you're fast or you're not. It's hard. No, it's really hard to get faster.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, 9 picks away.
Is Philly next?
Yep. All right. I'm going to start watching to see if Twitter says anything about trades since the Jags are coming up.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh, the Texans are trying to get into the first round.
Really? Okay.
According to Diana Rossini.
Check Twitter too.
It's still wide open as far as who we take.
It's so weird.
Yeah. It makes it more exciting though, because it's like.
Yeah, it is.
Like a dude where.
Yeah, that Atlanta thing is with Penix Jr. It's gonna be crazy. It's always this stuff. Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm gonna scream if it's Roger Rosengarten.
How much you want to? The Eagles are taking Mitchell. They've got to, right? I bet you they're taking Mitchell.
Fuck, man. Oh,
I'm going Cooper too.
I think I know who the Dallas Cowboys are gonna take.
Cooper?
No, Jackson Powers Johnson.
Yeah,
they lost Tyler Biadasz in free agency, so
yeah.
I don't know.
I bet you they take Mitchell right here at this pick.
Or unless they're gonna play like Barton at center, but
I'm surprised.
2 trades tonight. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, Eagles pick almost should be in.
Yeah, because I got 1:40 on my TV or my stream.
Yep, just got to 1:40.
I'm at 1:45.
Okay.
So
you're like
it's not me this
10
time.
seconds behind, I think.
I just refreshed it and I think I'm at 133.
Right.
120.
I'm at 120 now.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna refresh because I just don't want it to freeze during our pick.
Yeah.
So
I think as soon as we go on the clock, I think I'm hitting refresh.
yeah. Probably do a quick one in like couple picks too.
I'm at about a minute.
Yeah, I just got the pick.
Pick is
in.
in. Yep.
Okay, I just got the pick us in right now.
Damn. Chop Robinson. I need to stop going on my phone. God damn it. I'm like too worried that we're gonna trade up.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep waiting for it so we can get ready for it real quick.
But the Jags are on the clock. Will Ayuk be? That's the question. I hope TJ's back on time.
Right? TJ being late is not an abnormal thing around here.
I know, but like missing our pick, like
He would kick himself so hard.
He really would. Well, the Eagles draft room looks very weird. Looks like the very like
haven't
unified.
seen it. What do you guys think they're going here? Corner, maybe?
I think they're taking Mitchell. I'm putting money on it.
Yeah.
And I haven't looked or anything. I just think it is the most obvious pick for them right now. Maybe one of the other cornerbacks, but I think they're going to take the.
Yeah, I mean, I think if honestly, like these guys, if Mitch or Wiggins wasn't here, like I'd probably think they'd take maybe Kool-Aid, but yeah, they're probably gonna take Mitchell. Let's see. Do you know anything about the other Alabama corner?
Which one?
Tyron Arnold.
I mean, he's good. I think that I think what dropped Kool-Aid behind him is the injury.
Yeah.
He, according to ESPN, Arnold has a 92 overall grade. His position rank is second. I could read his little blurb if you guys want for it.
Well, Goodell's coming out, so.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, let's see. Is he coming out for me yet? Yup, now about time.
So it looks like it's you, Jamie, for the pick.
Alrighty.
In terms of who's the latest, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just coming. I thought I was ahead of you guys, but I guess I'm not.
You probably need a refresh.
Yeah, I just
refresh
closed.
after this pick.
All right.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Goodell.
Blah, blah, blah,
Those
blah,
are the
blah,
pickings.
We will play our
blah.
first game.
All right. Philadelphia Eagles are selecting. Come on. It's very hard to know because he's on mute.
Oh. He's just talking.
He is literally just talking.
Yep.
They're really trying to get this to 8:30.
They really are. They're milking it, man.
All right, cool. Jordan Mailata, cool. Yeah, no, dude, there's
Do
a
we
lot.
have to? Come on, dude. Just shut up.
Bruh.
The funny thing is, I don't even know what the hell he's saying. Oh.
How do they even send it to that guy that's all the way there, though?
That's a good question. I don't know how they do all that.
I didn't even hear him say Quinton Mitchell, I swear.
He's in Australia. Okay, Philadelphia Eagles select Mitchell. Yeah.
Yep. It was such the obvious pick for me.
Toledo.
Yeah. because they need corner, and it's like he's the best one available.
He's fast. He's really. I mean, I don't think he's fast as Wiggins, but
It's kind of interesting that a guy from Toledo's the top corner.
Yeah, you don't see that very often. All right. So Jacksonville's on the clock.
David
According to
Lombardi's
E-
like,
according
maybe
to
they know someone,
ESPN.
some people on the late first.
I think this is the last spot to where we draft up.
Where we jump up.
Yeah.
I could see us trading though to like the Cardinals, because I mean trades have happened within the division before.
Well, yeah, they do definitely happen, but I just don't see it. I think after the Jacksonville pick, I think we're picking at 31.
Yeah.
Don't be boring, John. Please trade up.
Right?
All right. According to ESPN,
Dude, I may have to like
at-
change my what's it called, thumbnail for this live,
What?
because I put Jordan Morgan in the thumbnail, and he might not even go in the first round.
Yeah. Unless somebody really liked you, know what I mean, it's like he had a visit with somebody they just rocketed him up the board for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
See, all right.
And according to ESPN, the pick is in with Jacksonville.
All right, cool. So,
All right. The needs for them is cornerback, wide receiver, OT, DT, edge, so pretty much open.
please don't take an OT. Please don't take an OT unless it's Tyler Guyton. Unless
Yeah, there you go.
I don't. Anybody but Morgan can be taken by anyone else.
Currently, the Texans are still working the phones trying to get into the first.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I'm throwing my phone across the room. I can't stop looking. I'm just gonna
So
have
let's
to go.
see. So the best receiver on the board with them is still Brian Thomas.
Mhm.
The best
Could
offensive.
go with.
I can see them. I mean, Barton. I could see them maybe upgrading at center there. Cooper DeJean again. Nate Wiggins. There's still so many good players.
Yeah.
Maybe Adonai Mitchell jumps Brian Thomas on someone's board as the best receiver available still.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I think it could be like what's the name? Like the Brian Thomas or whatever, because
Brian Thomas, yeah. Receiver from LSU.
Yeah, because like he kind of has some Ayuk in him. I feel like a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And I think especially with an Ayuk style receiver for Sunshine, I think he would be a great addition for them.
Yep.
Because they don't have that kind of a receiver on their team
All
right
right,
now.
there he is. He's back on time. Not
Yeah,
gonna
you
miss
know.
a pick.
All right. So finally a corner taking off, huh?
Yep.
Right? And I called it. I called that one.
Yeah, I mean, look, after what we did, by the way, thanks, Jessica, for hopping on. I've seen you in a few streams.
Mm-hmm.
Look, let's be real. After we snatched their soul in Philadelphia last year, I mean, we can say it. Debo was right. Bayarea is trash. Like, tell me the lie. Tell me the lie. Show me the lie.
Can they stop talking, man? Just give us the pick.
I mean,
Tony Khan,
you know what?
AEW, took a bump last night. Got beat up by the Elite. In AEW
Oh, I was like,
wrestling.
what are you saying? And then I switched over to the tab, and I was like, okay.
He is selling that really well with the neck brace on and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is I think if you're an Eagles fan, you should be fired up because Howie Roseman didn't ignore what happened to y'all when we came to Philly dressed in all black. because we showed up for y'all's funeral. So yet again, I still think that the board's breaking the Niners' way. I mean, I think that we're gonna get. There's some players on the board available that were probably available that we didn't. I'm not gonna say we didn't have ranked or anything, but we probably didn't even think we were gonna get a shot at.
Ryan
But
Thomas Jr.
There you go.
there you go.
So, for anybody who is wondering why Tony Khan has the neck brace on, this was last night on AEW Wrestling.
God damn it. Please don't take Jordan Morgan, Dallas. Please take Gaiden.
This is an NFL owner, ladies and gentlemen.
I just got piles, right?
Please take Gaiden.
I love the fact that he's keeping in character for the NFL.
Good pick.
That was a good one. You called that one, Anshel.
24. We're wrapping up close. We're gonna go ahead and we'll still give you Kansas City's pick. Probably give our final thoughts on the on whatever we do, whether it's trade or make a pick. Let me go see what the chat's saying, or still about what it was a few minutes ago when I last checked. Let me see one more time. Still 14% between stick and pick and trade back. So still majority of the poll thinks that we're going trade back or trade up. Starting to run out of spots to trade up though.
Mm-hmm.
We're not trading back or anything after this. We are officially picking at 31, is my opinion.
Yeah, I think there's going to be too much talent available, and I don't think we're going to get a high enough pick.
Unless someone wants to offer like 2 2s, 2 3s, or something crazy, something stupid like that.
So that takes Jacksonville off the BA. Thing.
100%.
Legitly, Buffalo at 28.
No.
Buffalo at 28, which at this point, like I understand contract wise and everything like that, but at this point, is it even worth trading up? If we get all the way to 28 and we only got to worry about Baltimore or Detroit and Baltimore, I mean, is it really worth trading up?
No. That's why, again, I think we're past the trade stage.
Do you think there's a possibility we trade down?
Oh, yeah. At this point, it's trading down.
It's either trading down or making the pick.
Well, I think that's about it right now.
I mean, there might be a few spots, but is Dallas really going to trade with us? No, probably not.
If we could get between 36 and 42, I would be okay with trading out of the spot.
Yeah.
And still keep 63 and maybe, yeah.
And throw in a third rounder?
Yeah.
Or we're not picking at 94?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's see. All right, let me go over those top 30 visits again.
Yeah, one more time.
Since I know like I was gonna wait for you. Okay, so based on what I think, so like Xavier Leggett possible here in the first round.
Yeah.
Kingsley
Seventh best player available according to ESPN.
Has a chance here. I don't think any of the D linemen, cornerback wise, Nate Wiggins, and then that's probably it.
So you got Graham Borton, probably going to go to the Cry Girls. Cooper DeJean?
No, I don't know. I like Ancel's idea about JPJ going there.
JPJ.
Yeah, because they don't have a center. Like they lost their center in free
That's
agency
true.
to the Commanders,
JPJ?
right? Yeah.
Okay, so
Their center is Brock Hoffman right now.
So right now, out of the ones you think, so you still got Graham Barton, Cooper DeJean,
Yep.
Johnny Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Xavier Legette, Andon Mitchell, Darius Robinson. I don't necessarily want Lad McConkey or Tyler Guyton, and Xavier Worthy.
Oh, we have some news here. The Cowboys are trading down from 24, and the Lions are coming up.
Oh.
Who are they coming up for? I think it's
okay.
Who
So
did,
now we're
who did the Lions need?
Offensive
I think it's Cooper
line.
DeJean.
Oh, they could, yeah, Cooper DeJean. Honestly, I could see.
Because are they going
I
to
can
trade
see
for
Cooper
Grant
DeJean.
Barton? Are they going to trade for Grant Barton, who's listed on ESPN as a center? I wouldn't think so because I would
But
think
they
the
could
Cry
play
Girls would
him at
want him.
guard. I mean,
Yeah, I mean center guard.
yeah.
Cooper DeJean, Johnny Newton. If Johnny Newton goes here, I'm gonna be pissed. Nate
Honestly,
Wiggins,
I could see it being Newton.
I do too.
Yeah. Who are their
'Cause I don't-
tackles right
I
now?
don't
Their
think you
tackles
trade
right
them.
now are Osa Ogdazawia, Mike Parsons, Mozzie Smith, and DeMarcus Lawrence. I mean,
Oh,
and
the
yes, I
Lions.
realize I butchered Osa's name.
Yeah, so the lot.
Odighizuwa.
Let's see what the Lions do.
What did the Lions give
I
up?
think it could be a corner or like D tackle.
I can see him getting defense.
Yeah.
Johnny Newton is the best D tackle available according to ESPN.
Johnny Newton, Asian Hutchinson just
The
sounds
reason
mean.
I don't want Johnny Newton is just the fact I don't want to be like, come on, we took another defensive lineman.
That I'm telling you, bruh. Look
Prepare
at our
yourself for it.
philosophy. Look at our philosophy. What if they said that's the whole reason John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan were willing to work together because they saw how to build a football team similarity. How do they view how to build a
I
football team?
know, but dude,
build
we
your
need
D-line.
offensive linemen. Stop going after defense.
So you're going Jordan Morgan at 31?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad. Because he's not going to make it to 63.
Or Guyton, like if he is there. Or I mean, not Guyton.
Barton.
Yeah, Barton.
No, the Lions are happy about their draft pick right now.
What the heck?
What?
So the Cowboys paid 24 and a 7th rounder in 2025 to the Lions for 29 and 73.
That's it?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Cowboys and a cowboy.
It's insane.
Pick is in. Because they come to Levi's this year. And one thing they're going to be motivated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the Lions pick is in.
I'm going to say corner.
Yeah.
I'm going to say corner on this one. The question, would it be a corner like Terrion Arnold, or would they take Cooper DeJean? Cooper DeJean seems like the kind of guy that Jerry would pick, though. You know what I mean?
I also think Cooper DeJean is someone that the Lions would pick.
Because you can
True.
play him at corner or you can play him at safety.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad at
Versatility.
him. Like, he's there. I remember he was like going to be the best corner in the draft, and then he just totally, I guess, dropped.
Watch them go something crazy and pick like Robinson or something like that to go on the other side of
Please don't. Please, no.
I would totally see it. They view that, hey, get after Brock.
Yeah.
Okay, but the thing is, dude, I think the defense, like, they gotta see the offense clearly. You gotta protect Brock.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's priority number one. I
No,
think.
but we're just talking about like with the Lions. Like,
With
I
the
can see them
Lions.
getting Robinson.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the Lions.
They could
yeah,
totally get Robinson and say, hey, we're going to get the fuck after Brock.
Or Newton kind of a thing. Yeah, something like
Okay,
that. Yeah.
I thought you
can
were
see them-
talking about us for a second.
No, not us.
No.
Here comes Goodell with a whole gang of people.
Bro, just
Oh, this
hurry
is going
up,
to take
man.
forever.
They're like not even
This is
talking
going to
about
take forever because they got to be like, Detroit, thank you so much.
Yeah, no.
And they got to suck
No,
their
and the
dick
thing is, dude, they're not even saying anything good right now. This is literally just all filler. Like you said, they need time to fill, so they're like,
I mean, 27 minutes. According to, ABC, 27 more minutes. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes at the stream. But we started a little bit before 4:45, so that whoever number 9 is that says King, he does not look happy to be there.
Why is he so much larger than everybody else on that?
plus, dude, we're on
That's
this live for
Yeah.
like 3 hours, 20 minutes. Imagine how long tomorrow's live is gonna be.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, the selections will come quicker. There's only like 5 minutes for tomorrow.
I guess that's true. But there's still like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
The pick popped up for me.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
What is
The
it?
chick talking right now.
Yeah, I got the chick talking too.
It's cornered Terry and Arnold.
There you go.
Ah.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm
So,
okay with
Blake-
them taking a corner over another rusher to get to Brock.
Yeah.
What you think?
Corner or O-line, please.
Yeah, please, just one of those positions.
So you're thinking Kool-Aid?
No, at this point, give me Wiggins. I take Wiggins over Kool-Aid.
Nah, give me Coupe de Jean.
There you go.
Cooper
I take
DeJean.
Cooper too.
I think, look, truthfully, honestly, if he's there, I think it's going to be Cooper because they're going to fall in love with his versatility.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude,
I
you
would
already
go-
know that when, like, remember how much they were saying that about
I can see him
Jair
playing that
Brown,
s-
bro?
Mhm,
Where he's,
mhm.
like, versatile
Yeah.
and, he can play different
And you know
positions.
what? I can see Cooper DeJean playing that star that Brandon Staley had.
Yeah.
He had what's his face? The one in
Adderley?
San Diego. The one in San
Adderley?
Diego.
The corner?
No, the safety.
Adderley. Oh,
No,
Derwin James?
Derwin James. He had Derwin James and Jalen Ramsey play that star position. I can see Cooper DeJean playing that.
Mm.
I could see that. That's why we're focusing on Cooper DeJean.
So
That's-
Green Bay is on the clock. They're going linemen. They lost They got 2 linemen. They
I
got
think they're going Barton. Who ESPN has
go-
him as his number one
Please
available.
go Barton or
Got the pick is in for Green Bay.
or what's
Oh,
his
boy.
name? Freaking the other
Hmm.
tackle, Guyton.
I don't know what it is. It's the pick is in.
Okay.
Barton or Guyton.
Finley. Oh,
I'd rather it
those
be
things
Guyton just because I'd rather
Because we
have
don't want
Barton than Guyton.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. By far.
But I don't think Barton's going past the Cry Girls.
All right, come on.
Actually, how are you going to feel if the Packers take Morgan?
I'm gonna probably leave this game for a second.
Start punching them in holes in the wall behind you.
No, I can't do that.
Would you be more mad if Morgan went to the Packers or to the Cowboys?
Ooh. It's tough. I'm gonna say Green Bay, to be honest.
It's so funny because I think that we're all of the age where, I mean, not Jason and I a little bit, like, let's be real, we were coming of age in the 90s, so I still remember Niners Cry Girls as that rivalry. But when you ask me if I remove my Niner historian hat let's be real. The team we've played most of my lifetime in the playoff has been the Whackers.
Yeah.
That's the team we played way more in my playoff. When you talk about the team that I remember breaking my heart the most, it was the Whackers. Look, bro, I'll never forget the 97 NFC Championship game. 97 NFC Championship game was probably the first year I would say I turned into what became Niner faithful. I remember following that whole 97 year. I remember that was when I really started to pick up into Niner football. And I'll never forget sitting in my room, laying on my bed and having my grandma come and ask me if she wants me to turn off the light after I cried for like hours after we lost to the Whackers, because there was this one kid who would like lightweight bully me. And he had the next week, he had told me he had just became a Whackers fan. I knew this kid was going to talk so much shit at school the next day. And I'll never forget, he came up to my locker and he's like, what do you think? He had a Green Bay shirt. And he's like, what do you think about this? What do you think? That's probably the first time I remember getting sent home for school for a fight. Yeah, that's the first like, TJ, it's just a game talk I had in my life. Yeah, so it's like, it's funny because I love the Cry Girls. You know, I mean, I enjoyed talking shit to them way too much last year when I was at the game. But deep down inside, secretly, the team I probably hate the most or more is probably the Whackers. When you talk about, hey, who broke your heart the most? Let's be real. When was the last time the Cry Girls really broke our hearts? Like, think about it. When is it really the last time that it's happened? What, 93? You know, we're talking about we're talking about 31 years ago. This team broke our hearts.
Something like that.
Come on, just announce the Packers pick already.
Although I will never forget the two things I'll always say about the Niners Cry Girls rivalry is I'll never forget Harbaugh's first loss came against Dallas. That was a Tony Romo broke his rib and threw that touchdown pass to that no name in overtime. And I'll never quite forget having them whoop our ass as Dwight Clark is basically dying in front of us at halftime. You know, when we had Dwight Clark there.
See, for me, the rivalry is
the
mostly
two things
Seattle.
that go back to the Cry Girls. Like, all right, bro,
I live here.
that's where you live.
Yeah.
I mean, truthfully, like, look, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. One of the, your memes get me to crack up all the time, but the one that actually truly got me, like, I was dying laughing, but it got me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It got me a little bit emotional. Was the one you shared after Thanksgiving last year, where like Niner fans at this Thanksgiving game to the Niner fans that went to 2014. Go
the Lord of the Rings meme.
Yeah, and I was like, and that hit me because I was there that day. And I was there. That Thanksgiving game at Levi's, and it's so funny. I remember when me and my girl first started dating. We met in June.
Goodell's walking to the pedestal, podium, whatever you want to call it.
We started dating in June, so it was kind of starting to pick up to be football season. And one of the first things I showed her to be like, "Hey, look, dude, this is not like I'm not just a fan."
Shit!
What?
Oh no!
Fuck!
There it is.
Oh, fuck.
Gosh damn it, Packers.
They took Jordan Morgan.
Yeah.
Jordan Morgan.
Son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, Packers. What a way to ruin my night.
I'm so sorry.
All right, it's okay. Jacob
Yeah.
Cowan, you're on the way.
That's the wide receiver, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that took a little sting. So Rosengarten, huh?
Please no.
We gotta say go Roger.
If you saw that reaction for him, I'm gonna put like if it's Rosengarten.
Tampa Bay's pick is already in.
Yup. I think everybody just wants to finish the night.
And it's like we're just gonna go home.
Yeah, really, we're at 3 hours. We're pretty much at 3.5 hours. Let's fucking roll.
Wait, so
It's
if they're
Instagram is still rolling.
That's
surprisingly
impressive.
they haven't actually.
We do not speak of Instagram. We just pretend like it's not there.
Why?
Damn. Okay, so all right, let me see. I really need to start working on getting on these Instagram streams. and shouting out the people on Instagram. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that's who we were gonna take. I thought we were gonna trade back and then get into the early 30s and soup them up. But I think it's Roger, yo. I really do. I think not necessarily here at 31. I think at 63 that's an option. What does ESPN have him ranked at?
Let's see.
Let me see. He's on the second page. Oh wow, he's
Roger Rosengarten.
Rosengarten. He's 37th best player available right now. Who do they have ranked above him at tackle?
For hit the tackle, the third.
Blake Fisher.
Yeah.
Blake Fisher, they have above him.
Tyler Guyton and Blake Fisher are above him.
I wouldn't take Fisher though here. Like,
no. That's second, third round. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Just looking at the board, I want Johnny Newton. I'd be okay with Darius Robinson. But I wouldn't be mad at a corner. I would start to say, okay, well, what have you been talking about all offseason, Jason?
Yep.
Coverage over rush. And I think that would kind of seal it. That would kind of say, you know what? I think the Niners start to feel the same too. What's the point of drafting Johnny Newton if he's just going to be bear hugged on third and fourth down in the Super Bowl and not get called? What's the point of drafting Johnny Newton then?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that would be the argument for it. I still say our best bet of being Patrick Mahomes is pepper his ass and just hit him all night long. I still think that's the best way we beat him.
That's what we were doing in the first half of the Super Bowl. We were getting
and didn't continue into the second half. And when did the offense pick up, Jamie? The second half.
The second half. Yep, you're not wrong.
That's when I'll never forget.
That was even the first thing my mom said is that they've been getting to Mahomes in the first half because I got back to the house right at the beginning of the second half.
I looked at the TV and I said, Chase Young is gonna fuck around and get Bam Bam Defensive MVP of the Week. Either him or Diamador Lenore. I thought we're gonna be defensive MVPs of the week. That's the kind of first half our secondary had, our pass rush had. And then they just absolutely disappeared. So then let me ask y'all this. Looking strictly at the D end, is Darius Robinson or Marshawn Nealand, are they an upgrade over Chase Young?
It's hard to say because we didn't get the version of Chase Young that we expected.
No.
So
I will say this about Nealand. We will never, ever, ever question his effort. Ever. I just remember that's the one thing that stood out. My first thing in my notes about Nealand was every play that I watched, you saw 99 by the football. Whether he made the tackle or not. He could have been put on his ass and lost the rep. But he got his ass up and you saw 99 right in the frame of the play. So that's the one thing I will say about Nealand is that, you know what? Regardless of what he could or could not be, we will never question that man's effort. And to me, that's already and look, you and I both said, I think that play got overblown. I think it was more circumstantial than Chase Young is out here loafing it, but it's still not a good aesthetic. It's still not a good aesthetic. I wonder if that guy, the little security guard that's pacing back and forth, knows he's on TV.
Dude, they're taking a while now for these picks.
Yes, they are.
And they're to be done in like 10 minutes.
It could be.
Yeah, what? Because you got 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. You got 7 more picks.
The thing is, like, the Bills are right now on the clock technically, but it's like they haven't announced it on TV yet.
Oh, so wow. They're that far behind?
Yeah.
Tampa Bay is walking out. He's walking out right now for Tampa Bay.
Yeah, I got the pick.
Not me.
All right, let's see.
How irritated do you think that making that walk is? Like you just keep
Graham
making that walk.
Bro, now I feel like I'm not even gonna be that excited for the Niners pick.
He was the number one available.
Bro.
So what do you think the Cardinals are going to take? Offense or defense?
I think they
defense.
take Cooper DeJean.
I think they go defense.
I bet you, they're going to take a rusher. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Then that's Johnny Newton.
So everybody in the NFC West is going to take a.
You think Newton? I'll say Robinson over 31. Newton.
Cool.
I'll take Robinson.
I love that. So this is where the Niners are looking at. You got Cooper DeJean, Johnny Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Xavier Legette. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Andoni Mitchell and Darius Robin is the 7th best player available. Niners are going to get probably one of these 7 players. Who do y'all want?
Good pick for Tampa.
Yeah.
Out of Cooper DeJean, Johnny Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Xavier Legette, Mitchell, and Robinson. Who do y'all want?
Wait, sorry. Say that again.
Give me Wiggins. I want a corner.
Cooper DeJean, Johnny Newton, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid, Xavier Legette, Andoni Mitchell, and Darius Robinson.
Okay, either Kool-Aid or Cooper DeJean.
Jason?
One of those two.
I want to go Wiggins or Cooper.
I'm gonna go who I want is Johnny Newton. Who I think they take is Cooper DeJean. I think they're gonna fall in love with his versatility. I think they're gonna say, "Hey, we can stick him either at safety or corner."
Cardinals pick is in, and he's at the
podium.
Interesting. I haven't seen that yet.
Told you.
You got it, Jason.
Wait, you're ahead of me now. What?
Who was it?
Darius Robinson.
Okay, I think you guys are ahead of me maybe now.
Have you refreshed?
I just got it right now.
I'm gonna refresh now.
All right, Buffalo is on the clock.
All right, I'm calling this. This is last BA call.
Yep.
I think this is BA call right here. If he doesn't go here, then
Bills are in trade talks to move out of 28 per source. Not done just yet though.
Oh, okay.
So that got my heart beating, bruh. That got my heart beating.
So did it.
It's not happening.
Okay, because I'll put it this way: if BA does not get traded right here, either he's not getting traded or the Niners are caving from their first round pick demand.
They're putting Robinson at the D tackle spot in Arizona.
Oh, is that what they announced him as?
That's what Ian Rappaport tweeted it out as.
Oh, interesting. I didn't think he quite had the body for a D tackle.
I've seen some people talk about putting a D tackle, so.
Cardinals have gotten a little bit better. I think they'll be an annoyance. Could I see them beating us in Arizona on some fluke shit next year because it's a close game or something? Yeah, but I don't think they're a serious threat to the division.
There was just, I think, a report though coming out of like Darius Robinson and the Niners. I think today or yesterday.
Yeah, it was today that we were looking
Yeah.
at Darius Robinson.
Okay.
Got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, so the Bills are trading with the Chiefs.
They're taking a receiver.
Their Chiefs are taking a receiver.
That's what they're saying. Is that they're
Why would the Bills trade though? Don't they need a receiver?
yeah, they do.
Well,
So do the Bills think? Do the Bills think
Wow, Chiefs are
that
on
we
the
won't
clock.
take a receiver?
Mm.
Because
maybe.
if they trade back and they need a receiver, it's let me see.
Because if
it's
we
either
end
gonna
up
be-
taking a receiver, they're screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we ended up taking a receiver,
I
then
mean, they could still get like Leggett though.
Yeah, there's still options there available that are pretty good.
Like
What-
I think
well,
that's why
now
they
down to
probably
28,
traded down.
29,
Otherwise, they
30,
wouldn't
31.
trade down. I don't think. Because you still have Leggett, Mitchell, McConkey, Worthy. So
out of the 6 best available, you still got Leggett, Adonai Mitchell,
Yep.
and then just outside of
They're
that
gonna take
is Michael
Mitchell.
Crosby.
They're taking Mitchell.
Yeah, I think so too. Which was what everybody was from what I heard was basically our
Okay,
BA replacement.
I don't want to burst your guys' bubbles, but I could see the Chiefs trying to go and get Cooper DeJean because they had to trade what was his name to the Titans.
Yeah, I can see that. But I think they're going Mitchell.
That makes their secondary legit, bro. That makes that actually makes their defense real scary.
Yeah,
I don't-
they're gonna take a receiver though.
maybe Conkey. I could possibly see Conkey work
Okay,
on
so
that team.
they're now on the board. We have till our picks. Or our pick. So we still have a little bit before we're on the clock.
And we are
So
going
yeah,
to
BA
commercial.
ain't getting. So either BA isn't getting traded, or the Niners are caving in from their first round pick demand.
I don't
Cooper
think
DeJean
BA
is
is
now the
getting
number
traded.
one
I don't
player
think
on the
BA is
board.
getting traded.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like the swaps for the Buffalo and KC trade. KC got 28, 133, and 248. And then Buffalo got 32, 95, and 221 from Ian
Ooh, they got a
Rappaport.
third.
That's what Ian Rappaport is
That's the-
saying.
That's nice. That's nice picking up that extra third.
Yeah.
I like that.
Honestly, Cooper DeJean would be perfect though, because then we can put him on the outside, and then put Lenore in the
inside.
slot, and that'd be good.
And then I know Jason doesn't believe this, but I don't think we're keeping both Seaward and Demo. And out of the two of them, I'd rather keep Demo.
Yeah, because he's the younger one
Mhm.
and probably less
Wait.
expensive.
I agreed with that. I thought it was a bad idea, but I agreed that we probably get rid of one or the other.
Well, that's what I meant. You're a very let's keep both of them rush over coverage.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah,
very,
definitely. Not
like, but yeah, and let's be real. Charvarius Ward is that groin, hamstring, you know.
That's true, yeah.
And when you got a receiver that's 6'4" and 200 something odd pounds in your division, I think getting a nice physical corner would definitely help with that.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I can't believe we're almost already done with night one.
What do you mean almost? Like, we've been on here on fucking 3 hours and 45 minutes almost. We've been on here
It's
almost
gone
4
by
hours. What do you
fast.
mean almost. I can't believe it. I can't believe
Fast,
it's taken this long. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It shouldn't have. If you went by how fast everybody knew what their picks were.
Yeah,
I know, right? If the NFL would allow us to not have a fucking 3.5 hour, you know exactly why this bitch is almost 4 hours though. It's because our dumbasses watch it.
Yeah, true.
That's exactly why this thing is this long, because people like us still watch.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oh,
know
yeah,
what the Chiefs pick is. It looks like.
We also
What
have
is
to
it?
wait till.
Don't
Yeah,
break
but
my
we're
heart,
wait.
Jamie. Don't
I'm
break
not
my
gonna say
heart.
anything.
Don't break
Are
my heart,
they?
Jamie.
Are you guys still okay? I was like, are you guys in
No,
an
I know
ad
because
now?
of Twitter. Because I
Yeah.
was checking for the trades.
Jason, are you still
I
in
don't
an
want my
ad?
heart broken one more time. I don't want it.
They're coming in now.
Because
Okay,
I'm
so
fucking
Jason's
stuck on a
ahead.
Chipotle ad.
Are you watching it,
was like-
Jamie, or are you strictly on Twitter?
I have it streaming on my phone.
Okay, so
I-
you're still behind.
Talking about NF Plus.
Yeah, I have. Where am I?
Okay, it just came
I'm
back and it's
at-
showing Detroit for me. Wait,
Yeah,
are any
I-
of y'all on ABC or are all y'all using apps and ESPN?
No,
and
we're
NFL?
I'm using
I'm on
NFL Plus.
ESPN.
But the thing is, with NFL Plus, I just got to the end of them like talking about tomorrow, and now they're on the draft tracker. So I think I might be the most behind out of all of
I'm
us.
on the draft tracker right now.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So we're
They
good.
just went to Lexus. There's a picture of Patrick Mahomes' face.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm
behind
seeing
me. I
the
think I'm
Chiefs
behind
draft
y'all.
room.
Yeah, I'm behind y'all. I haven't
Okay.
seen any of that. They're still talking about tomorrow. On
Because like
on
I
there.
thought you guys are all talking about him coming out and stuff, and I was like, I don't see that quite.
They're just showing the Chiefs trade.
Yeah, now I see a Patrick Mahomes face.
I'm getting to the stage. I think
You know what
they
we're
don't
gonna
draft
do?
them out.
When the Niners pick, we're gonna go through like, hey, everybody know it. Everybody know it.
Well,
Everybody know it.
You guys do your
everybody-
thing because I'm going to pull up my phone, so it's up to you three.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, the timing. Okay.
No, so when we go live, whenever we have a draft pick, I'm going to do a short video and upload it to like
Oh,
Reels,
got you.
YouTube Shorts, TikTok, all that kind of stuff. Real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna
Sounds
because
good.
this is basically our big hoorah of content till basically camp.
Yeah, fair.
So we're man, I hate that piece of shit jersey. That
All
shit
right, let's
just
see.
looks
Who are
so
they
ugly.
taking? He's coming out. He's coming out.
Who's that? Old as shit.
Who is? I don't know who
Yeah,
that
I
is.
don't know. You know what? I've noticed like there's a lot of people wearing suits with sneakers now.
Oh, it's been a thing for a
It is-
while.
Yeah.
It's been a thing for a minute.
I've always thought that was weird. Like I wear like if I'm gonna wear a suit, like I can understand like some slack, but if I'm gonna wear a suit, oh best believe I'm putting on some dress shoes. I don't dress like that very often, but when I do, like I have to. When I look, I'm a very like I don't care. Like I'm wearing sweats right now. You know what I mean? But when I dress up, I dress up. Man, this should have been us, y'all. We should have had pick number 32.
Well, this isn't 32 though.
I know. Shut up, Jason. With your theatric.
I called it. Damn, I've been
With
calling
your
the last one.
Do
technicality.
we have it? Do
Yeah, I
y'all have
got
it yet?
No,
Okay.
not
Hold on, I
yet.
don't have it. Okay, it's
Okay.
coming right now. It's coming right
Okay.
now. Selection. Nice.
Okay, I
Okay,
just
good.
got it too now.
Good. Okay. Good. You didn't break my heart, Jamie. Yeah, no, I like this.
All right,
he's
so
from Fresno?
Cowboys are
I did not know he was from
It's-
right
Fresno.
now picking right.
Yeah.
Is it?
So-
Freaking
Cowboys are
Chiefs
gonna
added more speed.
Cooper DeJean.
No. I think they're going O-line.
I think they're going O-line too, but I think Cooper DeJean is just a very Jerry kind of a pick.
I
Yeah.
hope the Ravens don't take him.
Oh my
Mm,
God.
Yeah,
Kyle
who are the
Hamilton?
Ravens gonna take?
Yeah, that's a. You know what?
Ravens-
Ravens
Ra-
pick.
Johnny,
I didn't even
They
think about
take
that.
Newton.
Johnny, dude. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah,
I'm telling
they
y'all.
could. To replace.
It's gonna be Cooper
What's his
DeJean,
name?
Johnny Newton, or Nate Wiggins, or
For
Kool-Aid.
us?
Basically, whoever they like at corner out of Kool-Aid, Cooper DeJean, and Nate
Yeah.
Wiggins or Johnny Newton.
Mhm.
And who's Dallas gonna take? O-line?
Probably O-line, yeah. Probably.
It's more than likely
But
going to be
who's-
O-line.
I would
Tyler
think
Guyton?
they probably take Guyton because he's
Yeah.
the best available. Like,
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna. Damn, you got to go all the way to.
Because the top
All right, I guess I don't have
ESPN
to
has the
change
top
my
the top guard
YouTube
according
thumbnail
to
now.
It'll
Yeah,
be
I know
Guyton and
where-
Newton. I can see Guyton and Newton going to the Cowboys.
I
Yeah,
think it's
wow,
I
you
have
got to
the
go all the way
Cowboys.
to
all right,
Cowboys
pick
pick
is
is
in.
in.
Yep.
Blake Fisher is the next real title after Guyton, and I'd rather have Blake Fisher.
Roger Rosengarten.
Are you serious?
Okay, please no. I swear.
Oh, I was about to fucking throw my shit, Jason. You were gonna have me started all
I would have
sorts of
loved if
shit
the
right now,
Cowboys
man.
took him because that means
I was gonna be like, "Are you like?" I don't know. I literally would not know what to do for tackle. Looks like I gotta go look at Blake Fisher film.
they're about to like.
Yeah, like I said, I think it's gonna be Cooper DeJean. I think
We'll
that's who it's
see.
gonna be. If the
All right,
Crowder
come
or
on, show the
the
stage.
pitch is in, they don't look too happy.
Yeah.
Let's all take a moment to laugh at them.
What?
How is them trading down, them going all in for this year?
Bro, I've heard them going all in since 1995.
All right, Goodell's walking out for me.
Goodell just got
I'm
to the podium.
Dude,
I'm still seeing
I just saw a tweet from Jordan Schultz about like Xavier, and he's like, text from an AFC GM on the Chiefs getting Xavier Worthy. F me.
So then,
Yep, that's
Hey,
okay.
here we go. He's not coming
them
out.
With them getting Worthy, we almost have to go secondary here, right?
All right, here he's
Yep.
coming.
Because we have to assume that we're playing them in the Super Bowl until we don't play them in the Super Bowl, right?
And if we're going arms race,
Yeah, we almost have to go
Guyton.
corner.
Ooh, Tyler
Guyton.
Guyton.
yep,
I like that.
good call now.
I'm so
right.
glad.
Who's
Then
the
who's-
random guy at 49ers gear at Tyler Guyton's house?
Wait, hey.
Oh yeah, the Niner hat and shirt.
Yeah, he just
And it's not even. Hey, you know he's a legit Niner fan because it's one of those liquor store T-shirts. You know what I'm saying? And even something like, "Oh, they brought this over." Like
Niners
yeah,
are
you're a real
officially
Niner
on the
fan.
clock.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Baltimore already pick must already be.
Yeah, I have
on-
Baltimore. I have Baltimore. The pick is in.
Okay. Well,
I don't know what it is though.
Let me know.
I'm
Let me
gonna
know. Let me
fucking
know when y'all are getting it so
turn
we can
off.
officially time who has it.
Yeah, everybody turn off Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm on do not disturb.
Yeah.
No, I'm on like my class do not disturb, since I won't get a
All
single
right, just
note.
close Twitter.
All right.
I'm not.
I'm still seeing the highlights of Tyler
Not-
Guyton.
Yeah, no.
Me
but
too.
I mean,
What the heck?
So
Pick.
I'm gonna mute mine when it comes across, so I can do the pick. That way you guys can do that part, and I'll jump in after I make the reel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds
all right,
good.
sir.
okay.
So I'm glad some tackles got taken here. You know, it took some tackles off of our board, but
Okay, real quick, TJ, who's your pick?
yeah.
Real quick, who's your pick?
Cooper DeJean.
Anshel.
Cooper DeJean.
Jamie
Wiggins.
Wiggins, and I'm going Wiggins. All right, so we got 2 Wiggins and 2 DeJeans.
Cooper DeJean.
So I think
baby.
I think
want-
Baltimore
look-
is gonna take Cooper.
Versatility, bro. John Lynch
Versatility.
talked about
That's what I'm
versatility,
thinking.
even on the
If
offensive line.
Baltimore
I
doesn't take
want
him.
the speed. They just picked up Xavier Worthy. I want speed, and we got the fastest guy in
Pick is
Wiggins.
in for the
I
Ravens.
want
Come
this
on,
to be
come on.
known. I want Johnny Newton, but I
Come
think we're
on.
going Cooper DeJean if he's available. It's either going to be Wiggins or Cooper DeJean, but I'm going Cooper DeJean. Let me see. What is ESPN?
It's gonna be Johnny. It's gonna be Newton. Let's watch it be Newton. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah. I think,
That's what's
Baltimore,
gonna happen.
Baltimore's going Johnny Newton. Now
Oh,
I
you
would
think
say
you will?
this in this scenario, I would take Johnny Newton. You know, if he's available at
makes sense.
31, and this was a mock draft,
All right,
that's
come
who I
on,
would be
just
taking.
tell us the pick.
Shut up so we can move on to what we want to see.
That's especially when like your team's actually about to pick too. It's like just shut up.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck. Yeah, for real, bro. Right? For real, for real. Yeah, Cooper DeJean
I
is
think they're gonna go
ESPN's best
corner though.
available.
Ravens
Then
for
it's Johnny
sure.
Newton. Then it's Nate Wiggins. Then you got Kool-Aid, Leggett.
Shout
I
out to
think
anybody on the East Coast where it's almost midnight.
Yeah, right.
Shout out.
Hey, is Kim watching? Hey, Kim, if you're watching right now, let us know.
Come on.
Oh, hey, Jason, believe
Yo.
it or not, we actually have no viewers on Facebook or anything. All our viewers are coming from Twitter.
I know it's kind of Twitter's been picking up a lot lately. I don't know why, but it is.
Yeah, no, dude. Even like my tweets of me breaking all the news and updates and stuff, like, dude, it's been popping off compared
For
to
whatever,
normal.
like it's funny how different sites go up and down during different times. Like during the season, it's all about Facebook.
Come on,
Outside of
just tell
Facebook, it
us
just crashes.
pick
Like we only
for
got
the Ravens.
like 18, 19 bucks from our program this month.
It's
You
off
know,
season. No one's
yeah.
looking at shit anymore.
Yeah.
Guys, watch them like play an ad right before our pick just to make.
Oh,
sure.
for sure,
bruh.
for sure.
Hey, so I'm gonna run.
Oh
I'm
nope.
gonna run our-
Goodell's walking out right now.
Okay. Goodell's walking out
Okay,
right now.
not yet for me. Let's see.
Yeah, not yet for me. I'm gonna run this real quick. I'm gonna run it real
I
quick.
just see the stage.
This segment is brought to you by SeatGiant.com. Use the promo code NinerFaithfulRadio at SeatGiant.com to save on all your theater, concert, and sporting event tickets, as well as help out this show. All right. We appreciate Seat Giant. As always,
Okay,
I
let's
got
see.
Roger right
He's
now.
coming out. He's about to make the pick.
It's Johnny Newton to watch. Nice.
Nate Wiggins.
Let's go.
Yep.
Hey, wait, we're wrong, Jason.
The Niners are on the clock.
So we're getting
baby.
Johnny Newton,
Johnny
or we're
Newton.
getting
Give me Johnny
Cooper
Newton,
DeJean.
John.
Alrighty, guys, here we go.
Let's go, baby. Give me Johnny Newton.
There it is. All right. I'm going to go ahead and mute this, and I will talk to you guys once the pick is made and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds
All
good.
right, brother.
Oh boy.
All right.
You ready? I'm so
Okay,
nervous.
so
now.
wait. Jason,
Yes.
before
Yo.
you go, since Wiggins taken, who's your call?
I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to say we're going to take LeConkey.
LeConkey? All right. Who you got, Jamie?
Let's go Cooper DeJean.
I'm sticking with mine too, Cooper DeJean.
Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Johnny Newton. I'm gonna go Johnny Newton.
I told you all they're about to show us an ad.
Did they?
Oh, I haven't seen it. They're
Yep,
still
I-
showing.
I just got
Which,
an
by
ad
the
of
way-
pick.
They're showing the Nate.
Wait, how
Wiggins
far are
right
you
now.
guys? Like, when did you guys get the ad?
So I haven't gotten the ad yet.
Okay, so I just got it like probably 20 seconds ago, maybe a little
Okay,
bit
yeah.
more.
So you're ahead of me, Jamie. What are you on right now?
I just got it looks like a car ad.
Okay, so I'm behind all y'all. So I'll make the Niners call.
Okay, so
Okay.
we'll try to not react crazy.
All good. So speak about Nate Wiggins. I mean, look, Lamar in the playoffs is a different, animal. He's not the same quarterback.
Yeah.
But I mean, is Baltimore defense going to be that good? It's not going to matter. Like,
Mine.
because I ain't gonna lie. Look, we all love, Big Cock Brock, but he did not look good against Baltimore. Now, I did think some of those picks were fluky, but Baltimore was definitely, I would say, Brock's worst game. And they just got, in theory, their secondary just got a whole lot better. That's not something that we can
Stop
scoff at.
showing me the
That's true.
commercial break in progress.
Yeah, okay, I just got the commercial break. Okay, I'm gonna need a cigarette right after this, y'all. I ain't go.
Yeah, on NFL Plus, they don't even show the ads. They just show commercial break in progress.
Oh yeah. I think the pick is in because I think I see Jason talking. So Jason already got the pick.
You
so
really?
I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Psych. Look. I'll be happy if it's
They're
I'm
week
gonna
trying.
2.
They're
reload 'cause it's
draining the
fucking.
clock a little bit.
I'm reloading because that shit's like
Are we
taking
trading
forever.
back?
Maybe.
Dude,
No way.
did we just do a 4-hour show?
Imagine
we're
watch
not
he,
gonna
Niners
take a
trade back?
imagine he's just talking about a trade back, right?
Oh my god! I almost want to bring him on the stream just to fucking.
All right,
Uh,
it's still. Is it on a commercial break still for you
Yeah.
guys?
I just got the pick is in.
Okay, 'cause
Okay, don't
I'm
say
still-
nothing. Don't say
I'm
nothing.
not saying who it is. I just
Okay.
got that.
Did we trade? No.
No, the pick is in.
Okay, so the
So I
pick
don't
is
think
in.
we
So
traded. I don't think we
we
traded.
officially stuck and picked.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on commercial break. Like,
Yeah, I'm still stuck on commercial break as well.
okay.
Okay.
I just
Let me
got
see.
into the draft back.
Let me
see.
pull up some draft sites so that we can speak about whoever it is that we
Yeah.
did pick. Draft Buzz. Let's go ahead and. We got some deep work to do. Are you going to be available tomorrow, Jamie, or day 3?
Yeah. What time are we starting tomorrow? Because
Tomorrow we're doing 3:30.
What
Tomorrow
time?
we're doing 3:30, and then Saturday, I'm starting at 8:45. I'm
Okay,
going to do
pick
round
just
4.
got in for me.
Okay, so I'm still. It's saying pick in, but I'm still on commercial.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I should be tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
I'll try to
3:30.
pop on when I can.
Dude, of
All right,
course,
What time is
of
Okay.
course, Instagram stops working right when we're about to pick.
Are you
Did
serious?
it really?
Yeah, because see how it shows all the
Okay,
red?
our Instagram still. Oh wait, hold on.
No, it's
This
showing
might be
all
hella
of
far
ours.
behind. I think this is still hella far behind. Our Instagram, I think, is still hella far behind because it's still showing Jason on the screen.
Yeah, no, mine's also super behind, but it's right now showing that it's like not connected, I think. All right,
Okay.
stop talking, rapper sheet. Come on.
Okay, let me pull up PFF.
All right, the draft room. Come on. Who we calling?
All right, let me see. So I just
'Cause I'm
got.
just seeing additions and departures
So
right
I
now.
just got. I'm showing them looking in the camera. or
They
the
were just showing
mirror.
me the draft room. They're still talking though.
Yeah, no, I just got back for where they're showing the people looking in the mirror when they get the draft hats.
They're talking about defensive tackle.
Oh, I think that might give me a hint.
That's what
Let's
I'm
go,
saying.
baby.
I'm taking Johnny Newton.
But they're talking receiver too. So I mean,
Let's see. All right, let me see how many people I know. There's Mark. Let me see who else I know.
all right, come on. Okay, he's making it to the stage. Here we go.
Okay, so then you're ahead of me, and
Okay,
so
okay.
because I'm still seeing the crowd.
I'm ahead of you guys, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay. All right, let's go, John. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Lift your hand. Give me
Come
Johnny
on.
Newton, baby.
Come on, come on.
Give me Johnny Newton.
Mm-hmm.
Give me Johnny Newton. Even Roger's like, all right, come on, let's go.
Ooh.
Let me see. Oh my God, let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the TV. What?
What the heck, bro?
Wow!
Wow, what?
Wow!
Okay, you know what's
What is he
funny?
ranked?
You know
What
what's
is he
funny?
ranked?
He also went to Arizona State, just like Brandon Ayuk
Literally.
before going to Florida.
Wow!
What was he ranked?
Let me look it up. He was the 8th of best available. Wow, I did not
Okay.
See, this is why we know when the Niners just like surprise us, bro.
His rank and position is 9th according to ESPN. His overall rank is 35, and his grade is an 87 according to ESPN.
All right.
Rick, I don't know how to say his last name.
Pencil.
Oh, he's a Florida Gator. Okay, I think.
Yeah,
You know, I mean,
he-
he's a nice player. Go Gators. But yeah,
Matt Miller's pro comp is Tyler Boyd.
Oh shoot! Panthers traded up.
Panthers.
The fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
You should-
The fuck?
Yeah.
Bro's like, the fuck.
Yeah. about that
Receiver.
pick, guys. What in the
So here, I got the draft guide available. Let me go ahead and go over to receivers. Is he even on here? Let me see. Y'all go ahead. Do y'all
You want me to
See
ring
right
the
now, so I'm
read
We
going
didn't
the
have
to the
any
blurb?
draft guide
Did
right
we
now.
meet him at all?
I don't believe so.
Hey guys, the Niners always
Okay, Ricky
surprise
Pencil.
us.
Pencil, a 3-year recruit, also played safety in high school. He started his career at Arizona State before transferring to Florida in 2022. He's projected as a slot receiver, and his slot skill set is about as good as one could hope. He is a savvy and nuanced route runner, winning in so many ways with a diverse route tree. His feet are quick and elusive, which allows him to be more of a vertical threat than his straight line speed alone could create. He is a very reliable hands catcher and doesn't have a rare flexibility or change of direction, but makes up with it with how he sets up defenders. Strengths, nuanced and savvy route runner, always uses head, shoulders to fakes to create a little bit more separation. Quick off the line with good releases. Tough receiver who has some great receptions through contact. Weaknesses: agility is a bit stiffer for a player of his size with his projected role. Was a decent vertical threat in college, but likely won't be based off a straight line speed in the NFL. Scheme could help him. His player comp, according to PFF, is Julian Edelman. His PFF grade last year was 77.2. He played 260 snaps in the slot. He had 65 receptions on 88 targets for 963 yards, 14.8 yards per catch with 4 touchdowns, 98th percentile in reception grade versus single coverage, 86 reception versus zone coverage, 75 percentile in open target percentage, 70th percentile in separation versus single coverage, and 89th percentile on yards per route run. Only had 2 drops. Yards per yak, not even a real yak monster. 5.8. 9 missed tackles. Average depth of target 11.1. He had 11 deep catches. Deep yards was 342. Screen catches had 14. Screen yards 84. Contested catches with 5. Was highest percentile in all the athletic testing. Yeah, not exactly what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
everybody
actually
is just like, what the fuck? Everybody.
The little blurb on ESPN says Purcell makes adjusting to passes thrown outside his frame look easy, and his one-handed snatch against Charlotte was one of his most impressive catches in 2023. His speed makes him a threat after the catch as a runner and in the return game. He can stretch the field and shows the ability to make spectacular over-the-shoulder grabs. Purcell has a good feel for how to create leverage getting off the line and is the only receiver to run a sub 6.73 cone at the combine this year, and it's a tough matchup when he gets a two-way go working out of the slot.
Returner. That's what we drafted him for.
Yep.
Is to be a returner. I mean, I'm a little stuck on stupid. Johnny Newton and Cooper
Johnny
DeJean.
Newton's still there and is still there.
And Cooper DeJean.
Yep.
Xavier Legette just went to the Panthers.
Yep.
At 32. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off. I'll get over there. So I don't know how much longer y'all wanted to go, but Jason, your thoughts?
The fuck? I'm not against the pick of a wide receiver at all. What I'm against is that we had Legette or Adonai Mitchell still on the board. That's my biggest thing. It's like, why would we take him over those?
Yeah, that's basically
Does
where
Kyle see something in this guy?
I mean,
This is a
obviously,
Kyle
but I
pick.
mean, what?
Yeah.
For sure.
This
This
was
is
like a
definitely
Kyle pick.
pick.
Yeah.
This is a Kyle pick, and it's what I told you in the beginning of the show, Jason. Do we trust Kyle Shanahan drafting this receivers? I went ahead and named all the receivers we drafted. Now we have a first round for the first time. We have a first round receiver. Is this Dante?
Well,
Pettis?
second time for the, I guess,
For first.
right?
Oh well, yeah. BA. My bad, BA. I mean, is this? Look, am I going to put that he's more like Dante Pettis than BA? Probably. Now, do I think he's going to be a bust?
Man, we never know. I mean, that's too.
We don't know that, but is he going to get on the field this year besides a punt returner? So you spent number 31 on a punt returner when Johnny Newton was staring you in the face.
And we resigned
Cooper DeJean.
what's
staring at you in the
Trent
face.
Taylor to punt return. That's what Trent Taylor was, right?
I don't think
I
Trent
mean-
Taylor's really making the roster though. Like I think
Not now.
I still thought he was like a camp body anyways. When they
I thought he
kinda
was
brought him
making the
in.
roster. He's doing it for punt returning.
What-
Yeah.
And it's an extra, like,
But we all know Kyle Shanahan won't go for a guy that only knows how to do one thing. He's gotta,
Yeah.
have some versatility, be able to
Okay,
do
so this is our
multiple things.
receivers on the roster right now. You have BA, Ronnie Bell, Chris Conley, Danny Gray, Tay Martin, Debo, and Trent Taylor. Okay, so you figure BA making the team, right?
mhm.
Debo making the team. So you've got 3 to 4 spots for Ronnie Bell, Chris Conley, Danny Gray, Tay Martin, and Trent Taylor. So you already got 1, 2,
What about
3, 4, 5. You got now 6 receivers.
what about one?
Oh, I didn't even see him on here. Oh, you know what? Probably because he hasn't signed his tenure yet. That's probably why he's not on here. Okay, so that's 4. So Ronnie Bell, Chris Conley, Danny Gray, Tay Martin, Trent Taylor, and now Ricky Pearsall are basically you have your 5 receivers locked up. So it's about, do we keep 6? Because right now so you got BA, Debo, Juwan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall. So you've got Ronnie Bell. I mean, Danny Gray, Chris Conley.
I've been saying that for like 3 weeks now that Danny Gray's gone.
Well, Danny Gray's gone. Yeah, Danny Gray's gone.
He's cut.
But
Yeah, he's going to be cut more than likely.
I thought Chris Conley, I'm not going to say his name was in ink, but I thought Chris Conley, by the way, wait. Oh, okay.
I think we
I
need
am trying to
to.
post everything right now, so just if I'm,
No, my
I
bad.
am listening, and I can
just saw
talk,
the
but
pictures.
I'm not going to look attentive right now.
I saw pick is in. I saw pick is in. So I was like, what the fuck's going on? But they were just, I'm watching ABC, the local Bay Area. So they're obviously showing the Niners pick, and this is Bay Area news. I just turned around and I saw the pick is in. All right. It looks like they might be going to Kyle and John's presser. Did y'all still want to stay on?
I'm down to stay on for a little bit.
All right,
Unless
cool. I'm
you
gonna
got,
go
like,
ahead.
I'm probably gonna go, watch the presser.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the presser. Just let me know when y'all done so I can put out. I'm gonna put our pick out as a podcast. I'm not gonna. They're not gonna let me do a 4-hour podcast. So I'm just let me know when y'all done so I can get all that. All right, faithful. Yeah, I'm sorry that seemed to be a little bit of a
little bit of a downer almost.
Little bit of a
Because
downer.
I'm like, dude, we waited all these picks,
And
all this just for
Yep.
Ricky.
And
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I was starting to fantasize. I was starting to be like, dude, are we about to draft? Like, it's really gonna Johnny Newton's really gonna come to us? Like, he's really gonna fall? Like, this is happening. Anyway.
what if we trade up like tomorrow?
I could see that.
Oh, that's
I
definitely a possibility.
we've got to be making moves tomorrow.
Yeah. I wonder if we pick up like another third round pick or something. Some way.
Maybe.
Because,
So let me ask y'all this. Does this make the fact of BA being on the team more or less likely?
I don't think it changes, personally. I don't think it changes the fact.
I think it makes it more likely because Ricky Pearsall is ready to step in and be a number 2 receiver or a number 1 receiver. So Kyle's going to let a rookie receiver.
No.
Yeah. Come on, bro. They were setting us now let's look in hindsight. They were setting us up for this, and they're setting it up for it. I'm not going to say a redshirt year, but let's be real. He's going to be our kicker punt returner this year, and that's what they were setting us up for.
Yeah.
He really did a number 1 pick for.
Yeah, they really spent.
When you put it like that way, it sounds bad.
It sounds terrible because it sounds like last year they took a freaking kicker in the 3rd round, and hey, first round pick. Oh, special teams, and it's like, oh, now special teams.
And we need corner help. We need defensive tackle help.
We need offensive line
and offensive line too.
Yeah,
I think we're getting Rosengard tomorrow.
Yep, I think that's definitely.
I was creating a mock for like the rest of this draft. I'm putting
Rosengard.
All
right, y'all. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
We'll be ready to rock.
Yeah, I'll hop in when I can tomorrow.
All right, y'all. Well, bang bang, and day 2. Hopefully, day 2 is better than day 1. I think we're gonna make some noise here in day 2. I think we're gonna make some noise.
I hope so.
All right, y'all. We'll catch y'all up on a flip.
All right.
Later.
Peace out,
Bye.
everybody.
Wow. So again, ladies and gentlemen, the 49ers selected wide receiver Ricky Pearsall out of Florida. I want everybody who's thought that to raise your hand. And I better not see one hand in the air right now.
Nope.
Damn, the Niners are already fast at coming out with an article about it. I'm like, I searched his name on Google.
And they already have one from the official site.
It's like they knew. They're like, yeah, we're going to fuck with everybody.
But alrighty, guys, I'm going to head out because I'm going to go make a video about this real fast. So
all right, man. Talk to you later.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
See you.
15 minutes before the draft again? Or
roughly about, yeah.
Okay. There. See you.